Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back once again. We are here to do what we've done 2 previous times. How about you? It's the GTA 6 show. It's podcast time. Episode 3. Let's see how it goes. Hopefully, it'll be fine. Welcome, everybody. Welcome. Now, I know usually when YouTubers be podcasting, they be podcasting with other YouTubers. But here on Vice City Vids, I don't have another YouTuber at the moment to podcast with. I think I have an idea of who I would like to be podcasting with, but I don't think I have anything like that at the moment. An example of another podcast would be like the 6-Star podcast with Dark Viper, AU, and TGG. Another idea of a podcast would be like the Project Vice and Cyber Boy podcast. Project Vice and Cyber Boy, I think it's called the Cyber Vice. Wait, is this a thing? Yeah, the Cyber Vice podcast. Now, they don't have like a lot of subscribers, but it looks like they posted quite a few videos. I don't know. It doesn't seem like a lot of people really watch their videos for some reason. I figured they would, though. Long story short, though, I don't really have a lot of YouTubers or anything to podcast with, so I be podcasting with you guys, the viewers. And that's what we did the last time, and that's what we did the first time. Hello, George. How are you doing? Did you change your YouTube name? I don't recognize the channel name. Who are you? What was your name before? Let me look at my memberships here. See your memberships. Yeah, there's a George here. George. Oh, maybe I recognize you, George. How you doing, George? So, anybody and everybody can honestly get in on my podcast. I asked Johnny if he wanted to join in, but he said he's cleaning his house. Maybe next time. Maybe I can get Maestro. Want to join in? Maybe I'll ask Jeremy. Want to join in? Maybe I can get like Vice on Wheels or Star Dolphin or something. Looks like Maestro's replying. So Maestro's going to join me in about 10 to 15 minutes. We are so damn close. We have 6 months waiting for fall September month. Now, I posted a new community post today, and I think a lot of you guys enjoyed it. How about we just kind of go over that little quick community post real quick, and let's see what I said on it, right? Let's see what I had to say about it. Now, we can speculate on the release date, and no one will ever know for sure. However, there is a theory that makes sense. It's a busy year for Take-Two Interactive. They own Rockstar as well as 2K Games. Now, 2K have 2 releases happening later in the year, one being Mafia: The Old Country and the other being Borderlands 4. The boss of Take-Two has kept GTA 6 silent for a very obvious reason. To maximize profits for the 2 releases coming before GTA 6. I feel we will see no updates or media regarding GTA 6 until at least Mafia: The Old Country has had its full release, as this is in essence a similar game in terms of free roam open world. I feel this is why Take-Two are in no hurry to give out the release date, as he knows GTA 6 is where it's at, but he needs sales targets on the other two big two releases too. And the only way that it's achievable is to keep GTA 6 out of the limelight. I'd say when Mafia: The Old Country releases, watch this space. Until then, we need to just sit tight. Had a couple of you guys comment about that. You said good theory, makes sense. As much as I don't want to believe it, this is quite a plausible theory. Obviously, if we look at, say, the Take-Two earnings call side of things, we know that later this year, Mafia: The Old Country is coming out in hopefully the summer. You got Borderlands 4 coming out in September, and then we got Grand Theft Auto 6 coming out in the fall. Now, if we look at, say, GTA 6 Trailer 1, right? You know for a fact that the first trailer of Grand Theft Auto 6 literally got 100 million views after barely a day. If we look at, like, Mafia: The Old Country trailer, and you look at Trailer 1, you will see that none of these trailers have even barely touched 1 million views. Now, GTA 6 had 100 million after a day. Mafia: The Old Country, the first teaser trailer here, I mean, dude, 7 months later, it only has like 1 million views. If you look at Borderlands 4, for example, you know that Borderlands 4, like Trailer 1, that first trailer only has like 3.5 million views. You know what I mean? The official teaser trailer, 3.5 million views. So I think it's very obvious that Grand Theft Auto 6 is the more popular game. And if they keep like all the attention on GTA 6, maybe there won't be as much attention on Mafia or Borderlands 4. Maybe that's why they're being so quiet about GTA 6 as well. You know what I mean? Because they would like to sell a lot of copies of Mafia as much as they can. And they would like to sell a bunch of copies of Borderlands 4 as much as they can. So if all they do is talk about GTA 6, maybe they won't make as many sales on Borderlands or Mafia. But it's just a theory nonetheless, and maybe it's a good theory. Maybe that's why they're not really talking about GTA 6. You know, they want to try to maximize sales on Mafia and Borderlands, and maybe the less they talk about GTA 6, maybe that will try to help out their sales on Mafia and Borderlands. And besides what Strauss-Zelnick said recently, Strauss-Zelnick talking about GTA 6 recently, you know what I mean? In order to create more excitement on GTA 6 and unexpected expectations, this is why they haven't really been talking about GTA 6 or anything like that. Here, let me pause my dire docs. Let me maximize the volume on this. Hold on a second, George. And let me just tell you what I'm talking about. And by tell you, let me just show you what I'm talking about with Strauss-Zelnick. Hold on! God damn it.
Absolutely. You know, when we took over Take-Two in 2007, the company had one huge hit in the Grand Theft Auto series, one tiny hit in the NBA 2K series, and that was about it. And so, in addition to fixing the problems that we inherited, including meaningful compliance problems, our job was to diversify the product line and actually create more hits on the one hand, and on the other hand, to create a catalog that would generate income on an ongoing basis. And I said, in the very beginning, I said, look, our goal is to be in a position where when we open up the doors on January 1st, we're a profitable business, and then the hits, you know, are on top of that. And that's basically what we've been able to do. So today, you know, we're actually much more diverse than I originally had anticipated and hoped, in that we have a mobile business, which is a live services business. We have these forever franchises. Many of them continually create revenue and profits. We have our frontline console and PC releases that hopefully are profitable and big. They aren't always, of course. We have our catalog, which is the stuff we released in the past. And then we have the live services on the console side, which essentially is catalog as well, but I'm dividing between, say, Grand Theft Auto Online and ongoing sales of Grand Theft Auto 5, one being live services, the other being catalog. Well, you add that all together, and the business becomes much more reliable. You can look at the business and say, this is an ongoing business. It is not as much a hit-driven business, although, of course, in the fullness of time, we rely upon hits and new hits, new intellectual properties.
How sensitive is your business?
Thought it was something else. Like, we were, like, looking at something else where he was, like, essentially saying, you know, marketing and whatnot. And I don't know if that was the right thing. I thought it was, like, something else where the reason why they're not really talking about it is because I'm just not in the right spot, I think. But he's essentially, like, talking about, you know, where the reason why they haven't really talked about, you know, this GTA 6 stuff or anything, or like showing us a trailer, or like why they haven't given us trailer 2, is because, you know, they can be quiet about it. Hold on. I don't know where I saw that. Let me see if I can just open up the transcript real quick, and let me see if I can find the right moment for that. So this is like how I can try to find like bits of info. We'll open up the transcript. Expectations. So there should be a few what was the word he said? Expectations, right? Unrealistic expectations, or excitement, maybe excitement. Yeah, let me... Excitement. Okay. So, hold on. So maybe let's go right here to 30-something. What does he say?
6 come out, which seems to be a very carefully...
Create the excitement on one hand. Oh, it was like, yeah, it was at the end. My bad. Okay, so this was like, when does GTA 6 comes out? When does GTA 6 come out?
The biggest questions right now.
Okay, sorry. This is what I was actually looking for. I was a little confused because he didn't say anything I wanted him to say, but I think this is actually what I was looking for. Sorry.
Now, in all gaming, in entertainment generally, is when does Grand Theft Auto 6 come out? Which seems to be a very carefully held secret. Why is it so carefully held as a secret?
The anticipation for that title may be the greatest anticipation I've ever seen for an entertainment property. And I've been around the block a few times, and I've been in every entertainment business there is. And we want to maintain the anticipation and the excitement. And
so they want to maintain the anticipation and the excitement. So it's not enough to just like tell you everything you want to know about this title. They want to maintain the anticipation and the excitement. And they're doing it very flawlessly by not really talking about GTA 6. So it might have a little bit to do with how Borderlands and Mafia: The Old Country is coming out. You know, don't really talk about GTA 6. You know, like, we'll talk about it when we're ready. We don't want to take away any light off of Mafia or Borderlands, but they're also trying to maintain the anticipation and excitement. And even like the competitors don't even know like when to sell their games at the moment, right? Like, they don't even know what release date to put on their games because they don't know when GTA 6 is coming out, and they're not trying to compete with the release days of GTA 6. But yeah, another reason they're probably not talking about it is because of the ongoing anticipation and excitement. The fact that nobody knows, that is generating a lot of hype, anticipation, and excitement.
we do have competitors who will describe their release schedule for years in advance. And we found that the better thing to do is to provide marketing materials relatively close to the release window in order to create that excitement on the one hand and balance the excitement with unmet anticipation.
They're trying to balance the excitement with unmet anticipation. Now, we got a super chat that came in. Thank you, George. I'm watching your stream and hanging out with my PS5. Hell yeah, dude. So what kind of PS5 you got? You got like a regular PS5 or you got like a PS5 Pro? Tell me about your PlayStation. Hello, Ashton. If anybody wants to get in on this podcast, we are going to be discussing things. It'd be easier if I had people. Like, I can only do what I can do, like sitting up here by myself, and I do that flawlessly every time I go live. But if anybody wants to come and like join in with me, and hang out with me and talk with me. Even you, George, but you don't have to. Do you have a question or anything, George? Thank you for the $5, buddy. I really appreciate that. That deserves a heart. This game is going to make people crazy. As long as we get it, then I'm good. It makes sense because of how much they spent for GTA 6. Leaks says $2 billion were spent for it. Rockstar is keeping quiet because of hackers. My PlayStation 5 is standard hard disk edition. Hell yeah, man. You have a call? You are the call. So, I think I'm going to join into a call here real quick. I guess Maestro and me are maybe going to talk for a little bit if he answers the call. Failed to start camera. Is he here? No, he's not here. Okay, so Maestro is not in the call at the moment. Call starts here. I don't have Jeremy or anybody else at the moment. We'll just gather people as we gather them. We'll just gather people as we gather them. We'll see if he joins in. What's one game feature would you like removed from GTA 6? One game feature that I would like removed from GTA 6? In my opinion, nothing. I hope they add on to what GTA 5 was. Like, they took away the ability to eat. GTA 4 had the ability to, like, pick up items and stuff. Like, go in the alleyway and, like, pick up a brick and throw it. Pick up a bottle. I feel like GTA 5 was a huge downgrade from even what GTA 4 was, okay? I think GTA 5 was a massive downgrade even from what GTA 4 was. You know what I mean? Massive downgrade. So, one feature that I would like removed from GTA 6, I don't have any necessarily that should be removed or anything like that. Don't have anything I think that needs to be removed. After a year or so of GTA 6, what map expansion do you think will be one of the first DLCs? Okay, I think this is something we could talk about. Let me start playing my music again until more people are ready to like start jumping in calls. Let's go down to Florida. Now, we talk about like the GTA 6 mapping project. Oh, Maestro. I'm here, I'm calling. Just a second. Now, if we talk about like the GTA 6 mapping project, the only thing we really have is just like Florida, right? Only necessary. View maps. Thank you. Okay, we obviously have Florida, right? Like when you look at this, you're kind of looking at the entirety of Florida, right? It's kind of like this with like the actual Florida map. So, in my opinion, I think it would be nice realistically you could add on Caribbean islands like the Bahamas. I feel like the Bahamas or even like this up here, the Grand Bahama, north side of the Bahamas, this could be a realistic thing. You know, you got Miami right here, and what do you have right on the East Coast? Expansion wise, hopefully they could add like map expand down to like Cuba or something. Anyways, I'm gonna bring somebody in my call. I'm gonna kill my music. I'm gonna boost my volume. I'm actually going to turn off my camera. I'm gonna disable this because I'm going to be on Discord with my camera. Join video call. Hey dude, what's up?
Hey, hey.
Hey, nice to see you.
Nice to see you.
Well, that's a good joke, huh? Because I can't see you because you're scared to turn on your face cam. Just kidding.
I don't have a camera at all, so.
Oh. Well, that's all right. I think at the moment, it's just going to be me and you. I don't know if anybody else is going to join us too. And if nobody else joins us, that's all right. I don't think this was like the biggest planned out event necessarily. So, me and you at the moment. So, did you watch Strauss Zelnick's interview with the Bloomberg recently?
Yeah, I saw it. but he was very quiet on every topic.
Well, how'd you feel about the interview? Like, what was your like biggest takeaway from it? Like, what did you think about it? Like when he says things like, like near the end of the interview when Bloomberg, the interviewer at Bloomberg was asking him, when does GTA 6 come out? And in typical Strauss-Zelnick fashion, he had nothing to say, and why would he? It's like he signed an NDA or something, I guess. But what do you like take away when he talks about, keeping up the excitement and building anticipation and stuff like that? Like when he says things like that, like keeping up the excitement. And let me see. Let me go back to this interview real quick. What did he actually say? So he said, the anticipation for that title may be the greatest anticipation I've ever seen for an entertainment property. And we want to maintain the anticipation and the excitement. Now, when you hear that, what do you think he means by that?
Yeah, I know what he means, but
oh, you know what he means. Well, what do you know in that aspect? Hit me.
He knows that everybody is talking about the game, but I think it's gonna be turned into a bad way. As long as Rockstar is not saying anything at all.
You think it's gonna turn bad?
Yeah.
So, I have a question to ask you real quick, okay? And I'm hoping to get Jeremy or some other people so more people can bounce off of each other and things like that. Now, do you think the quietness is because of the fans? Like the fans are obviously selfish and they think Rockstar owes them explanations, or do you think they're more focused on like the competition, like with how their competitors don't even know like when to release GTA 6? So the fans think it's like, well, why aren't you talking to us? Or do you think it's more like because of the competitors, or do you think it's something else?
No, it's because of the competitors for sure, because they can plan their own date, whatever they want.
They don't even know what to put a release date right now, huh?
No, they have that for sure, I think, but their competition is waiting for their answer. What they gonna do? They know for sure when GTA is coming out, their games will not be played at all. So.
No, for sure. Now, I read another theory today, and I made it as my community post, and I'm just going to read it out loud for you, and then I think we should talk about it, because I think it's important to talk about, because obviously when people think of like this title of GTA 6, and they think of Rockstar Games and Take-Two, especially Take-Two, people think it's so fascinating when I tell them that, like, revenue-wise, 100%, half of their revenue comes from Zynga. They almost don't believe me that half of their revenue is coming from the mobile gaming side. 33% of their revenue is coming from 2K, like WWE and NBA and all that stuff. And then a little teeny tiny amount of 17% is coming from Rockstar Games. Now, they don't believe me when I say that, but it's true. Half of their revenue really is coming from Zynga. So obviously Strauss-Zelnick, like he says, obviously he cares about, after the fact. And then you look at their earnings calls, 80% of all their net bookings is coming from like microtransactions and stuff. So they obviously want to make games that are longevity, right? Like, it's not about just selling games. It's about, like, how much money can we get out of these titles after we've sold them? I think it's very obvious that when you think of Take-Two, it's bigger than just GTA. There's a lot more going on than just Grand Theft Auto 6, even though all we care about or claim to care about is just GTA 6. Now, that was just, like, the prequel. That's not really it. Now, I saw a theory today, and I want to kind of just read it out loud for you, and I think me and you should talk about it. But, hold on a second. Yeah, I'll join. I'll put my guitar away, of course. I'm going to bring Jeremy in here, if that's cool with you. I'm going to bring on in Jeremy, and he'll get in here when he gets in here.
Right.
Okay, so Jeremy will get in if Jeremy gets in. Wait, turn on camera. Okay. Anyways. Oh, hey Jeremy, what's up?
Hey, yeah.
Hey, how you doing, man? Anyways, you're kind of in the middle here, but I'm going to keep it going. Anyways, so I have a new theory today.
Okay.
Well, it's not my theory, but I read it, and I liked it, and I enjoyed it, and I think we should talk about it. Now, Jeremy, I'm going to ask you real quick before I hop into this. So, when you think of like how quiet they've been with GTA 6. Do you think that's because of like the competitors, like, you know, the competitors don't even know like what release dates to put on their titles? Even though the fans like think like, why aren't they giving us anything? Why aren't they giving their fans anything? Well, there's obviously like competition and all we do is play their games, but then there's like competition out there. Now, do you think it's because of the competitors or do you think it's because of like other reasons?
Oh no, I think it's because of the hype. They want to keep the hype up, you know.
Oh yeah, me and Maestro
It's
were
not
just talking
like,
about
yeah,
that.
if you give a release date, they're gonna be like, oh no. I mean, no, they want to keep the hype, you know.
Yep. All right. I posted a new community post, and I want to kind of go over it with you too real quick. So, let's talk about this real quick, and I want to see what you guys think. So, we can speculate on the release date, and no one will ever know for sure. However, there is a theory that makes sense. It's a busy year for Take-Two Interactive. They own Rockstar as well as 2K Games. Now, 2K Games have 2 releases happening later in the year, one being Mafia the Old Country and the other being Borderlands 4. The boss of Take-Two has kept GTA 6 silent for very obvious reasons. To maximize profits for the 2 releases coming before GTA 6. I feel like we will see no updates or media regarding GTA 6 until, like, let's say Mafia is actually finally sold and marketed and out in the public. And then, obviously, we got Borderlands 4 coming at a later time. This could be why Take-Two is in no hurry to give out the release date, as he knows GTA 6 is going to steal everybody's shine with the same way that other companies don't even know what release date to put on it. So, you know, with them trying to sell Mafia the Old Country and Borderlands, maybe that could be a deciding factor on why they've been so quiet about GTA 6, because obviously everybody wants to play GTA 6. I mean, the trailer of GTA 6 had 100 million views after a day. 7 months ago, the first trailers for Mafia and Borderlands were out. That was 7 months ago. As we sit here today, trailer 1 for Mafia barely has 1 million views. Trailer 1 for Borderlands has 3.5. Trailer 1 for GTA 6 has like 250 million. Now, do you think the fact that Mafia and Borderlands coming out, do you think that's also a deciding factor on why it's been so hush-hush about GTA 6? Talking about GTA 6 more than they should be talking about GTA 6 takes the attention away from the fact of Mafia and Borderlands still haven't come out yet. Just on the Take-Two side of things.
Yeah, but they're not gonna compete with themselves like Take-Two. So we have to wait for Mafia first before something else is gonna happen, I think. Otherwise it will take the attention of that game.
Yeah, so you agree with that, right? That is a decent little theory, right? Like, maybe that is another deciding factor. Like, let's chill out on GTA 6, you know? Like, we're trying to sell Mafia. If all we talk about is GTA 6, why the fuck do people want to buy Mafia? They'll just wait for GTA 6. Or, you know, we also got Borderlands coming, you know what I mean? Like, if we talk about GTA 6 and everybody wants to play it and buy it anyways, you know,
But
like, maybe we should just not.
Borderlands will be planned after GTA 6, right?
Borderlands is scheduled for September. Let me find the exact release date on that.
It's in the docs, in the earning docs. It says it says calendar 2025.
No. But there's a video. There's a launch date trailer a month ago, and at the end of this trailer, it says September 23rd, 2025. So I know the last earnings report, but you got to keep in mind that earnings report was February 6th. This video is getting posted February 12th. So about a week after that earnings call and you see that official paperwork, a week later we got this new video coming out for September 23rd, 2025, Borderlands 4.
Okay, yeah, it sounds weird to me. I never saw the trailer at all.
I think
so
what they want to do is I think 2K wants to release all their games before GTA 6 comes.
Yeah, I feel the same.
NBA is going to be out too in September. We already know that. NBA is usually a September title. Now we got Borderlands. They want to get all their games out and then release GTA 6. Because it'll be the game of the year.
So do you think it's more because of them not trying to compete with themselves, or do you think it's the competition combined? What do you think is more the deciding factor on all this stuff, on why they'd be so quiet with GTA 6? Besides the obvious, you know? Look at it. They're not even talking about it, and it's like people won't shut the fuck up about it.
Let's see. Take-Two don't have any October releases, do they? Probably not.
Not at the moment. We got Mafia in the summer. That's a problem
I think
too. And we're
that's
going to
probably
talk
where
about
it's
that
gonna
problem in
come.
a little bit.
Yep. I
Yeah,
bet you
the
that's
only one we
when
got Mafia.
we might
Yeah,
see
and
GTA 6 is in October, maybe. Once they get all
uh,
that other games out
I,
of the way.
yeah, I feel like it's gonna be September, end of September, early October.
October.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's gonna be an October game. I know it. Just by the way the pattern's going here of the
Right,
games.
right before Christmas, they're gonna do the
Yep.
pre-orders.
That's where they're gonna get their money. Right there, right in the holiday season, they're gonna get that money for GTA 6.
I think it's going to be similar to Red Dead Redemption 2 and Vice City,
Yep.
Vice City Stories,
And
San
that worked out
Andreas.
good because
There's going to be an end of
GTA
in October, if not into November.
I think
It's gonna be
pre-orders in
perfect.
October and then coming out in November.
Well,
RDR2 won
pre-orders,
Game
you
of the
know,
Year.
like pre-order bonuses for like RDR2. Pre-orders were announced right after trailer 1, but they announced those pre-order bonuses like beginning of June, and then you had till the end of July to do the pre-orders to get the bonuses.
Yeah, but
So
you
nice
you heard information earlier on Red Dead, like screenshots and stuff in between that,
Yes.
and
Yeah.
we don't have anything else than trailer
Why
1
not?
right now.
Well, if we don't get
Even
trailer 2.
even the website is not updated at all, and we with GTA 5 the website was updated in between.
Nah, it's
That's
all those
true.
damn leakers.
I think just the strategy has changed, you know? It's like even social media has evolved. YouTube has evolved. Like, I just don't think GTA 5 release is comparable to what's going on now with how evolved social
Rockstar's
media
yeah.
is.
Rockstar's just laughing at us. Like, Take-Two's just laughing at us, making up all these theories about, oh, release date's gonna be, April 1st. And they're like, ha 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 ha. Yeah, let them think that, right? At Take-Two to be laughing at us. Like, yeah, let us think that, right?
Yeah.
They like these theories. That's what they like. The hype. They want
So,
people to, keep on thinking.
I think we might have a minor problem with GTA 6 at the moment, and it's the fact that it's only fall 2025, right? And Mafia, I think, has a similar problem where it just says summer 2025. Now, Borderlands doesn't have this problem. We have a release date, September 23rd, 2025. The problem is with GTA 6 and Mafia is we only just know summer or fall. Do you guys see that as a problem?
What do you mean by that?
What I mean is, like, we don't have an actual release day, right? They haven't given us, like, October 29th, 2025. All they've said is
but
summer, you know? Or all they
yeah,
said
but
is fall, you know?
yeah, but they want to be able to stretch it forward because they don't want to have the same problems as other game companies. That's my feeling, that they have to do the same as Assassin's Creed did, right? Give a date and then push it forward because it's not done yet.
Agreed, yeah. It gives
Yeah,
them a little leniency.
Shadows, they delayed it. It was supposed to come out
They
last year, and it came out March.
So
they,
what I
they
mean...
have they have problems with the government, right? With crunch time and all that stuff. So they don't want to have that again, right?
And then they got the Switch 2 coming out. For all you know,
Yeah, but the Switch 2 is
2K's
not
already
ready for.
announced that they're going to be putting WWE 2K onto the Switch 2 this year. So 2K is going to have another thing to be brought out when the Switch 2 gets out, whenever that is. So Take-Two's got another profit coming. They want to release games on the Switch 2. Maybe Mafia is going to be on the Switch 2. Who knows?
Maybe Grand Theft Auto 5 and Red Dead Redemption 2.
I
That's
don't
probably
think
what
it can run it.
You don't think
I don't
so?
know when the Switch 2 comes out,
No.
but
Did you see the video streaming on the Switch too?
No, tell us
I'm
about
surprised
it, man.
Red Dead Redemption 1.
Tell us about it.
Yeah, it
the
was
Switch
in
2.
the video. It was very laggy at all. So I don't think the hardware will have Red Dead on it. And if it has
No.
Red Dead on it, it will be pushed
It'll be
down.
the first one.
Yeah.
I'm surprised RDR1's on there. On the
Wow.
Switch.
Yeah.
Surprised that thing can run that game.
Yeah. So what I was getting at though, it's like they've already given a date to Borderlands, so they're probably going to stick with it. What I was getting at is that Mafia and GTA 6, they don't have that date. So, we don't know for sure if they're going to actually follow through with summer and fall. It gives them that leniency to not give us a month and a day and a year yet. That's what I was insinuating. Like, Borderlands has that. So Borderlands is sticking to that day. What I was saying
Mafia
is,
also
should we be worried that they only just say fall and summer, and they don't have a month, a day, and a year yet?
But
I don't know.
Mafia is also a big title for them, right?
Mm-hmm. And summer's like in 3 months. And Borderlands is coming out after and already has a month and a day and a year.
I already heard Strauss. Strauss wants GTA 6 out by the end of this year.
He really does, yes.
So
but should we be worried? Should we be worried, though, because it doesn't have a month and a day and a year yet, and it just says summer and then fall for Mafia and GTA 6? Should we be concerned at all?
Mafia might get delayed, but I don't know.
I think we can be concerned if we hear the crunch time stuff again. Like they cannot finish it. And we will hear that within a month, I think.
Leslie Benzies game has already been having an announced date, so
yeah, that's what I mean.
Leslie
trying to
worry about
has
that
a
too.
Date.
But we'll hear that within a month because
I agree.
Holiday starts and all that
yeah,
stuff.
I think we'll hear it the next earnings call. Maybe we'll hear the Mafia thing.
Yeah, the next earnings call is going to be major. If it still says fall 2025, all right, cool. No problem. Cool.
Yeah,
but I'm a little bit afraid that they're gonna push it forward. So.
What do you mean? Push it forward as in what? Explain what you mean by push it forward.
I think, I don't hope it, but I think it will be released in January, February, because GTA 5 was also not done on the first.
Oh, you think they might push it a little bit to spring?
Yeah, but they said that GTA 6 is done. They're just polishing everything up.
I think they're only testing it too, like their Q&A department, Rockstar Lincoln. They're like hiring for testers and stuff. So
Rockstar loves to release the games in the fall, so. It's right before the Game Awards.
Red Dead Redemption 1 and Grand Theft Auto 4, among other things. It's not always fall, but I feel you.
Yeah, but they usually like the fall for some reason.
Because it's right before Black Friday, it's right before Christmas. It's perfect to get it out in October because you can hit people with Black Friday. You can hit the fact that people are doing Christmas shopping.
Yep. So
you see it with the movies
GTA
too,
6.
so.
They want to get the money. They're probably going to release it right before Black Friday because they'll be like, "Oh, we're going to get all that money that day." Woo! And Christmas.
Did you also see what they gonna do with GTA 5 now?
What? What's up?
They're gonna bring it to Game Pass as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's been in Game Pass before.
The game's old, though. I mean, not a big deal in my opinion.
Whoop-de-doo. Discounts on shark cards.
Well, it's not like it's a brand new game coming to Game Pass. We're talking about a 12-year-old game coming to Game Pass. It'd be like saying like Red Dead Redemption 1 is coming to Game Pass. It's like, okay, I mean,
GTA 5's been in Game Pass.
The last sentence is quite funny to me because they say
GTA
5 GTA Online is coming to Game Pass. And they also sell, they're gonna be sold separately, blah blah blah.
Did they do it last year? GTA 5 on Game Pass. Yeah,
GTA Online is being sold separately.
Yeah, they said the last sentence.
Wow, it's almost like what I keep insinuating is gonna come true, huh? It's weird.
Yeah.
It's weird how Red Dead Online and GTA 5 Online are sold separately, but nobody thinks it'll happen for GTA 6. I mean, hey.
Well, I think GTA 5 is a little too late now to be sold separately now. GTA Online might be a little too late now.
Yeah, I insinuate that GTA 6 Online is going to be sold separately, and I'm the crazy one.
Well, that one, but I'm talking about GTA Online. No, they don't want to do that. At the current GTA Online, they don't want to put that sold separately because nobody's going to buy that now. It's too late. You better just wait for the next game.
Since we're on the topic of Nintendo Switch 2, you know what I heard?
Yeah.
Games are going to be $80. How do you guys feel about that? Is that going to be a segue for other companies to have an excuse to start selling their games for $80? Now, I don't know where Maestro's from. Like, I'm saying $80 like USD $80. Like, we sell video games brand new for $70, so we're going to start selling video games brand new for $80 on the Nintendo Switch.
That's the tariffs.
It's 90 over here. I saw some games for 90.
90?
So,
well,
90
for you.
and that's
I
around
don't play
$100.
Switch
So
too much.
it's
Do you guys
too
think
expensive.
the fact that games are going to cost an extra $10 on the Switch 2? We're used to 70. Every new game is always 70 base price. Even if it fucking sucks, even if it's not finished, even if it's the greatest game of all time, 70 bucks.
70 started with Xbox Series.
Yeah, Nintendo Switch though. Nintendo Switch 2 is starting this $80 trend. Do you think
Yep.
that's going to spread to everything?
I think so, but I think also that it's too expensive for a physical. If you have a physical copy, right, of the game and you can play it without any internet or anything, I don't care to pay 100 euros or something or $100 or anything.
What if Switch
But
2 is just
but
digital?
the game is not yours, and that's my problem with it.
You know what I've learned about humans? You know what I've really started to understand about humans as time has went on? It's like my football team, the Los Angeles Rams. It's like when they changed their logo. Nobody liked it. Nobody wanted it. Everyone complained. What the fuck is this shit? And now nobody cares. It's like, oh, that's our logo. It's like people will complain about change right away and they don't like it. They don't want it. And then, like anything else, they'll just get used to it and they'll deal with it. And it's just one of those things. So people
just
may
like
complain
prices
about
of
this, like,
things.
oh, what the fuck, 80, that's too
Yeah.
expensive. But then it'll become the norm, and you guys just, no one will complain about it. You'll just be like, oh, you know,
Games are
that's
gonna
just,
cost for
that's
a
just the
bag
way
of
it
groceries.
is.
But
That's what-
aren't we go back to the early days where games also were $100? I speak about the 80s, 90s, where games were also very expensive.
Oh, Nintendo 64 was like
Yeah.
$100 and some $200 though.
Holy shit, dude, that'd be a $200 game today. Inflation included. $100 back then, that's like $200 today. What games are these?
No, Nintendo 64 when it came out.
Oh,
Yeah,
dude,
the-
I'm
the
not
console
kidding.
was
Like,
still-
since if you go to 1997, a dollar 1997, the dollar's lost half its value. Like, you're talking about Nintendo 64. I'm talking about the same thing. $100 in 1997. That's $200
Cost
today.
just as much as a bag of groceries pretty soon.
No, seriously, I'm not kidding. I'm literally not kidding about that. $100 then, that's $200 today.
Small
What games
bags of
were going
groceries
for
are
$100 back then? Maestro.
Oh, the cartridges.
I can find the list of it, but
Oh, okay.
it were the cartridges. Yeah,
Yeah.
check.
Don't they like $50 or something back? Yeah.
Seems like
The
consoles
cartridges.
have always been a constant price of like 200 or 500 or something when they're brand new. Like even when the Nintendo regular was brand new, it was like a $500 console or 200 or 300 or 400. When the Super Nintendo brand new,
was
it was like a $300, $400, $500 console. Seems like that price has always been pretty constant throughout the years. So maybe consoles have
like
gotten
the-
cheaper as time has gone on.
Yeah, I
That was
searched
like
it.
first thing,
It says over here the most N64 games were launched for $50 to $96.
Yeah, I kind of forgot what they were.
That's averaged $100 today. So
I never bought any.
Yeah,
I was just a
100
kid.
up to 200 for sure.
yeah.
So,
But are they gonna sell any game?
sell
at
any
all.
game at that price?
I don't think every studio can afford to do that.
You got Atari and all that kind of stuff. That
I
were
think Grand Theft
expensive
Auto
back then.
6 can get away with a sale price like that, but a new Saints Row game and they've already killed their reputation, good luck.
Yeah, Saints Row's not coming back. It's all
Even if
over
it
with.
did, though, $100, what a fuck. No,
Nobody-
they wouldn't sell a
nobody-
single
Who
copy.
would buy the license for the Saints Row?
You never know. Maybe Rockstar Games
Yeah.
should. Makes Saints Rows.
Yeah.
Maybe
No, they got the
2K should.
GTA
Maybe 2K should. They're making Mafia.
Sean, but Sean, I mean, Rockstar ain't gonna want Saints Row. They could just put flying bikes and stuff in GTA to make it look like Saints Row.
I think 2K should,
already
if
do.
anybody. That could be like, it'd be funny how you'd see it as competition when they're both owned by the same company.
Yeah, it
The
is.
flying bikes in GTA 5 that came from Saints Row. Definitely.
I love the oppressors.
That's where it came from.
Yeah.
Saints Row had flying vehicles first. I'm like, oh, let's do it. Let's make our own Saints Row.
How do you guys feel about... Hold on. You think Mafia is getting delayed? It's got 5 months left to the release. Do you guys think Mafia gets delayed, or do you think they still stick with that summer? Because this is what I was getting at, right? Like, Borderlands has a release date, month, day, and year, and it's coming out after Mafia, right? Mafia is supposedly coming out in the summer, and we still don't have that. Do you see a potential delay on the side of Mafia? We obviously don't know because we're not Take-Two. It's our opinion.
I don't know
right?
if Take-Two will or not. They might try to compete with Leslie
Leslie.
Benzie's game.
He is competition. He really is now, yeah.
They're like, oh, look at this guy, our ex-employee. Oh, we're gonna have a competition.
I don't know
But
if they think
that-
about it like that.
That's not an advanced game, right? Mafia. It's for me. It's
I
always the
like
same.
Mafia.
The game. I like the game.
Oh, this time it's got horses, so it's not. It's actually kind of interesting.
The fact that it
They
doesn't have an actual release date is kind of troubling. I feel like we're going to find out more at the next earnings
Buying
call.
it anyway.
Like, we're going to find out more at the next earnings call. If it still says summer 2025, I'd be surprised. How the hell are you not giving anybody a release date and it's May? Summer is like next month, so...
What if they're gonna do? What if they did a release date and they're not doing pre-orders for Mafia?
I don't know.
What if they're just like a week before, like slam a release date? They've done that on games.
But don't they want their shareholders in with the release?
Yeah,
People
but-
are going to want to know. Like, people, especially the stockholders, and I'll be one of them.
Can't wait for a
People
week
are
when
going
Slam-
to want to know this information. Mafia.
Yeah, we
You
don't-
said summer, so what are you doing?
But
We can't
don't
wait till
they
like
wait
a week
for
and then
the?
slam a release date.
But don't they wait for the next earnings call that they know for sure when it's gonna release, then put it out, and then they gonna tell the
I'm
shareholders.
excited for that game.
Well, a whole year ago at the May earnings call, that's when they told everybody that GTA 6 was actually coming out in the fall, and they decreased their projected fiscal 2025 from 8 billion down to 5.5 billion, which is what they typically make. So I feel like this next earnings call is going to be very telling. It could be a same scenario. Like, we could be watching Mafia getting pushed back. Like, they haven't really shown gameplay. They haven't shown much of anything.
The one gameplay we got was from the trailer, but it kind of looks nice though. Either regardless, I'm excited for the horses and then they have the characters with the holsters like they do in RDR2. That's going to be interesting. They have holsters for their gun. I'm
So,
like,
yeah.
it's kind of like Red Dead mixed in with cars.
Yeah. I feel like the next earnings call is going to make or break some of these titles. Borderlands is like, it doesn't matter because it already has a month and the day. I feel like the fact that we don't have a month or a day release date, and while we have a summer and fall for Mafia and GTA 6, the next earnings call and what they say and what is in there for the product releases is going to be very telling. I'd be surprised if all they said was summer 2025 for Mafia. That's wild because summer's like next month. And if they still say fall for GTA 6, all right, cool. Obviously, nothing's changed yet. Don't have the month and a day. It'd be nice to have a month and a day. And if they give us a month and a day, they're going to stick with it because when they did that for RDR2 and GTA 5, it just said spring 2013 and spring 2018 or like fall 2017. And then it's when they finally give us the month and the day, that's what they're actually going to stick to. So it's like, until we get the month and the day, we don't know much of anything. The fact that it just says fall and summer, it's not that that's a big problem, but it's not like the best news ever.
But aren't you afraid that they gonna be hacked again and all that stuff with
Yeah,
leaks
that's what
and all
people
that
talk
stuff?
about.
Because if they not gonna give us anything, or it's either a screenshot or anything, people gonna search for it.
Scared of being hacked? I mean, I think it's crazy that a little ass kid with an Amazon stick and his little computer hacked anything. And he pulled that off? Nice.
Yeah, but he did social engineering, right? That's if you can talk very well and you know, and you have already a database or something, you can get in early or simply.
Yeah. I feel like the leaks kind of like ruined GTA 6 a little bit, and here's what I mean. Trailer 1 for GTA 5 and RDR2, it didn't tell you anything. It just showed off the map. You didn't know anything about that game. Looking back, the only thing you had in trailer 1 for like GTA 5 was just a jewel store job. If you look back at trailer 1 and RDR2, you see Arthur standing in front of the fact that they're burning that the tar fields are on fire. So that could either be like in chapter 6 or that could be Eagle Flies, how he accidentally or on purpose like started a fire to help Arthur get out of there. But then you look at trailer 1 GTA 6, you almost feel like you're watching trailer 2. Like, it wasn't just showing off the map. They're over here showing off everything. It's almost like trailer 2 shit in trailer 1. They showed us way too much.
Yeah, yeah, you're for sure. I would see in GTA 5 it was more environment, right? In the first trailer.
Yeah, if you look at RDR2 1 or RDR2 trailer 1, GTA 5 trailer 1, they're literally just showing off the map, showing you off where we're going. People thought like we were returning and playing as Tommy Vercetti. Like, that's how you didn't know anything about GTA 5 after trailer 1. After trailer 1, GTA 6, you see her in jail. You see them walking through a liquor store in the back or something. You see them driving away from a pawn shop. You see them in the hotel room. Trust. You see them kicking in Jack's diner place or whatever. It's like, holy shit. Like, trailer 1 showed us way too much. It's almost like we watched trailer 2 already.
Yeah.
But are they not gonna do 3 trailers, right? Like introduce Jason in the next trailer or Lucia and
you can
and also
only
do the same.
assume.
Yeah, I'm only gonna assume, but that would be more fit to what they did now, right?
Yeah. Hey, LOG.
Hey,
You in Puerto Rico?
no,
When you go to that trip?
that in May.
Oh, it's going a while yet.
I was
Cool,
out in the
cool.
bar, man. I was at the bar.
You're at the bar.
I was at the bar.
What are you doing there?
Drinking. What you think I was doing?
God damn! I thought you was like 19.
I'm 21.
You just made it.
Yeah, how's
Bro,
that
I
going?
just came back from the bar.
What's your drink of choice? Yeah, I'm glad you made it out of there. What's your drink of choice?
Bacardi lemon. I had like 3 shots.
How you feeling?
I don't feel drunk. I'm good.
Okay. Well, I want to ask a fun question, okay? GTA
Okay.
6, the map. Now, when you guys get GTA 6 in your possession, it's downloaded, ready to play, you load it up for the first time, you get to free roam. What are you doing first? Are you just going to continue on the story? Are you trying to go to Vice City quickly? Are you going to the swamps? What are you going to just explore the whole map? What are you guys doing first when you play GTA 6 for the first time?
I'm gonna go
I'm
feed
gonna-
people to the alligators.
I'm gonna play the story. I'm gonna do a walkthrough on the
I
story.
wonder if I can actually feed people to the alligators. That'd be kind of cool.
I'm gonna make
I've-
a GTA 6 channel and do a playthrough.
No,
I
hold on,
think I'm-
buddy. I feel you there. We all doing YouTube channels,
I'm taking it
GTA
nice and
6
slow.
and
That's
shit.
what I'm doing.
But what are you doing first? I mean, like, what are you doing first? I guess if you're doing that, you just plan is to play the story allergy and just try to get through that as quick as you can.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I think I'm
Yeah.
gonna search for a helicopter or a plane.
What are you gonna do when you find it?
Investigate the map first, the full
Okay.
map. I want
Open
to
it
know
up,
where.
see the
everything is.
map. Yeah, it'll probably be fog of war. You won't be able to see much.
Yeah.
Might not even be able to go there right away. Who knows? Unless
I'll
they
be right back.
they could do with the old GTA. They could lock part of the map up again.
Well, what are you doing, Jeremy? What's your plan?
I don't know. It depends on if they're gonna lock the map at the beginning, like they used to in the old GTA's, where you have to progress the story. It kind of depends where we can go.
What are you gonna try to do when you first play GTA 6?
I don't know. Probably. It depend. I don't know if who will be able to play as, but I have fun with Lucia. Like, see what kind of ability she has.
Oh, I thought you were gonna take this another way.
No,
Another
honey,
ability.
Oh no, you know how Trevor has his ability, and I want to see what Lucia's ability is.
The game will probably walk
Unless
you
she's,
through it. The game will probably
or
hold your
she's got
hand through her
rage.
ability.
Maybe she's got rage, or maybe she's got crazy rage or something.
Well, she is Hispanic or something. She's probably crazy as fuck.
Or might be muscular like her voice actor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Me, I don't think I'm gonna try to explore the map right away. I think I'm gonna stick to the story missions for a little bit and just not overindulge in the map. I think I'm just gonna stick to the story missions and
Because
just kind of play.
they could lock things behind missions too.
Yeah,
the
I'm just
side
gonna
stuff.
stick to the story missions, and it'll probably keep me around Port Gellhorn or wherever this game starts.
You better bring me billiards back. I want to play billiards.
Oh yeah.
That was in GTA 4, and that was not in GTA 5. I'm like, where is my billiards? I want to play air hockey and stuff.
Hey, that's cool, man. Yeah. What kind of things do you hope to see in GTA 6 as far as side quests go?
I don't know. Hopefully, I know some people don't like it, but I hope they bring the bowling alley back.
I hope they bring the bowling alley back too.
Activity. Yeah.
You hope we get to golf at like Leaf Links, just like GTA
I'm
5.
pretty sure they're gonna make use of it. Yeah, they're gonna have to make if they'll probably make use of it. I'm sure.
I think bowling
It'd be
would
like
be
putt
great.
putt golf.
I never really got to
golf,
play
but
air
like,
hockey.
I loved in
what,
GTA
Bar
the,
Tony?
Yeah, Ballad of
That's
Gay
air
Tony.
hockey.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's inside the bowling alley.
No, I know. I'm aware of it. It's just I never got around to doing it. I'm just caught
It's
up in other
fun.
stuff.
Mm.
I've only done bowling in regular GTA 4. Like I never went out of my way to go to the bowling alley in the DLCs.
It seems like Lost and Damned. I think the bowling alley is actually broken in Lost and Damned. You can't bowl with you can't do. The pins are missing.
Oh.
You can bowl, but there's no pins.
Elegy, what do you think? Like side activities, even like previous GTA's. What do you hope they bring back? Like even pool table or Jeremy wants darts to come back.
I want everything to come back from GTA 4 and more.
That'd be cool. Oh, Maestro. I meant Maestro. Elegy's not here.
I love to see the gym coming back, like in San Andreas.
Mm-hmm.
I love to do that kind of activities, and that it will change your appearance. That would be right cool.
Oh yeah, like some special outfits, like golfing outfit and stuff.
Yeah, but also you
Like
can
Tommy
become
had.
beefy or fat or all that stuff. That would be cool.
Oh, you want to bring the weight system back
Yeah.
from San Andreas.
Yeah, bigger muscles and stuff. Are you hoping they copy
Jim.
like Red Dead Redemption 2 with the hair grows longer, we have to keep up on haircuts? Jason, if you want to, he can just Arthur Morgan grow a big ass beard. Like our characters of Jason just have big ass beards.
Yeah, like we can't have a hairstyle unless your hairs grow long enough. Yeah.
But they're gonna iterate on the previous game engine, right? So I think it will be in there.
Okay,
How about
so
cigarettes?
we know
All right,
about
I'm back.
like tattoos. Here you fucking go. Let me show you
No,
something.
no,
My ass. Hold on a second.
Wait. Just wait before you do something, bro.
Oh, he's got the sun kissed again, huh?
No.
Yes.
Can you slow down? Oh my Jesus Christ! Slow down. I'm trying to show you something. Jeez Louise, look, I'm not in my dining room no more. I'm in my room. I'm downstairs in the basement.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. It's just, it wouldn't have surprised me. That's
usually
all.
sun kiss is usually there. That's all.
I was ready for you this time.
Oh, make me go back
Yeah, I was
upstairs and
ready
get the
for you
damn
this time.
like 5 sun kiss, bro.
No, I was ready this time. I was ready.
You thought you had it right beside you.
I will go back upstairs.
What's up, dude? Put your face on. You're not a bad-looking guy. Don't be shy.
Yeah, you're fine.
I can't because I got a mess like over there is a mess right now. So
we can't even see it's blurry in the background.
Yes, you can.
Side Dragon did the same thing. Blur effect. Do the blur thing you're doing.
Yeah, blur effect. Yeah.
Side Dragon did the same thing the whole time. Yeah, dude, you're good. No one even needs to know. Literally looks like you said you're in the basement.
I feel bad for that guy.
Yeah, I'm in the basement.
Yeah, I can tell.
There we go.
Concrete floor?
Yeah.
Is that your house? Do you buy that house or are you renting?
Renting.
Ah, well, my house was kind of like that when I had a house. The basement wasn't really
Well,
finished.
I mean, I mean, I'm not here by myself. I'm with my sister, my mom, and my stepdad. So.
Look, man, you don't have to be on camera, okay? I get it. You're a little shy. You're a little scared. You're a little insecure. Tell you what, you want to put on sunglasses? You can hide your eyes.
Oh,
I don't got
just like
none,
Sean
man.
does.
I wish I had some, but I don't.
Well, I'll
Hey, you
leave it
should
up
give
to
me that
you.
link to those sunglasses.
You don't have to feel
Sean.
peer
Where you got
pressure to
them
leave your
from?
camera on, okay? Turn it off if you don't want to do this.
Get yourself a pair of Sean Easy sunglasses.
Yeah,
at,
get you a pair of
Sean website.
these. What's that? What are you doing with that thing?
The plane.
Are you sending that to New York City or what's happening here?
Yo, okay. You know what? That's it.
All right.
That just ruined it.
I'm sorry.
Nice job.
Elegy. Side activities, right? Like, let's say like San Andreas, right? Had pool table and, horse racing. The gym. We talked about the gym. Ballad of Gay Tony had like the MMA club, air hockey. You could do golf, right? You could do golf. Let's say the Lost and Damned, right? You could do high-low card. There was also, I think, pool table. Regular GTA 4, you had bowling and darts. GTA 5, I think there was darts. You had tennis and golf. What kind of side activities would you like to see in GTA 6? I mean, obviously golf. I mean, Leaf Links is kind of a big deal. I'm sure golf will be back. But besides golf, what would you like to see in GTA 6?
What is
The pool
typically
table
Florida,
and-
right?
What did you say?
What is
Pool table and
typically
tennis
What is
and
what?
fishing.
what's typically Florida is golf, right?
Golf, yeah. And they did golf in, GTA 4, Ballad of Gay Tony, full-blown golf in GTA 5. I'm assuming they'll do it again.
They can add they add tennis to the golf course like they did in Vice City. There was a golf.
They should just bring
course,
back
and then
tennis
was-
back. I mean, I'm sure it's like, 2 lines of code? It doesn't seem like a big deal to have tennis.
No, tennis right there, the leaf links, just like it was with the
Yeah.
It would be cool
Vice
if we have
City.
surfing or something. That
Surfing.
would be cool.
I think we've heard about
yeah.
basketball. Hopefully we get basketball. Bring basketball back. And make the skate parks
Okay.
actually usable. Like, okay, we got skate parks in all these games. Like, let us actually use them now.
They have the
Yeah.
animations. They have them in Bully, so they have the animations.
Well, they were gonna put it in San Andreas, but they cut it from the game.
Yeah. Elegy.
Mhm.
Sorry, we're talking. I asked you a question. Side activities. What's up?
Fishing and tennis.
Yeah.
Probably like derby racing.
Yeah, I think they should bring back like Demolition Derby, the dirt bike event, and racing.
What if they brought back the Heyman Memorial Stadium, but a more better looking version?
Yeah, they should. They really should. I want all 3 of them to come back.
Building. Yeah, bring the stadium back.
Yeah, they need to like just
Blood
bring
Rain.
a skateboard in the game. We got BMX bikes. We need skateboards. Surfing.
They better bring skateboarding.
I agree with skateboarding or surfing.
I don't mind using a skateboard to whack someone in the head with it.
That could be a thing. We could do that. Yeah.
Oh my
It could be a
God.
weapon too.
George
What the
says,
hell?
"Thank you for the $5, George. I really appreciate that.
San
You deserve a
Andreas, it
heart."
was supposed. San
They should
Andreas, it
let
was supposed to be a
Bus
weapon.
lift weights at the beach of GTA 6. I think Bus might have been a
Oh.
misspelling. Like maybe like the beach, right? What about buses, right? Like should like public transit be a thing, right? Like in GTA Vice City, you can literally hop into a bus, stop by bus stops, people get on, you get paid $5 for every passenger you can encourage to get on. Now nobody ever gets off the bus, that's the thing. But should public transit like be a thing, like it was in GTA 4?
It was in GTA 5 as well, right? In GTA
But I
5
don't
when
remember
you-
ever riding public transit. It was for like an assassination mission. Like we did get like
Wait, you
role
can't-
playing for the bus, but I don't remember
Are you
riding
talking
a
about
bus.
riding a bus? I
don't
think
remember
you ride a
that.
bus in any of the GTA games.
We
though.
we all saw the leaks, right? We saw Jason stepping into a metro.
Yeah,
So,
the metro.
I think-
Like they can just
Yeah,
do a
I've-
GTA 4. The metro, like the subway or the above ground train, like the
That's
L
the
train.
subway. That's the
Yeah.
subway. Metro, yeah.
I mean, they've
Yeah,
done it.
Vice
I've
City's
rode
probably
the
gonna have a
subway
subway.
plenty.
And in GTA 5 in online, you can be a taxi driver. So
Yeah. Even like GTA 3, we can ride the subway. I've rode the subway a lot in GTA 3.
I want
Yeah,
them to
Vice
bring
City
the
didn't miss
police
the
mission
subway.
back. The police
But,
mission.
GTA 6, they should have the subway back. Well, first time in Vice City.
Now,
what would be cool if we have more types
Well, they're
of
going to because
transport.
it was already leaked for it, so.
yeah, trams are in the leaks. Awesome. Again, anybody out in the crowd there, you guys can join in on the podcast. Just got to be on Discord, and you can do what we're doing. So keep that in
come
mind.
Join. Let's get some
Feel
new
free to join in.
opinions. There's plenty of people. Join. Let's share your opinion.
Yeah, opinions are cool. We couldn't really fly airplanes, big jumbo jets. Like San Andreas is like the only one that's allowed that. We could fly a big jumbo jet. GTA 3, all we got is a stunt plane. Vice City, all we got is the seaplane. San Andreas. GTA 4, all you got was helicopters. Couldn't even have an airplane or anything. GTA
There was a
5,
plane,
you
right?
did have little private jets. And then I have to like mod in a big 747, and I can fly a 747. What do you guys think about
cargo
flying
plane.
in GTA 6? Do you think it's going to be mostly based on just like boats and stuff, fan boats, things like that? I mean, obviously we get like maybe a little seaplane or something, or like a little dodo plane.
There's that boat they showed in the trailer, which looked nice. Was
The
it had
fan
a
boat?
fan on the back of it?
Yeah, that makes sense.
Those look cool.
But flying though, like flying.
Well, we don't know.
They-
We're gonna have helicopters. There's gonna be helicopters and stuff, but we don't know exactly what.
Do you think they'll allow like airplanes though? Us
Yeah,
to
for
be able
sure.
to fly airplanes.
For sure, they will do that. It was in GTA 5, and they're not gonna cut content that they had in GTA 5. I know for sure, because
Yeah, the
Why
map
would
is
they?
huge. So GTA 4 they had a reason because the map wasn't so huge, and plus they didn't want people to recreate 9/11 again.
that was the reason
Which-
that planes were cut out.
And I've done that
Which
plenty in
Sean's
the
done
Liberty
that in
City
GTA
Preservation
5.
Project.
He's been
Yeah,
flying
I
him.
did that too.
Keep flying
Crazy.
him right into there.
No, I do. Even with the World Trade Center, with the World Trade Center mod with horn boost.
You know what I
keep
do in
creating
the
it.
Liberty City Preservation Project? I put the zombie mod and just
Oh, you
kill a
did?
bunch
Oh,
of
there's an
zombies.
update for that now. Sean, there's an update for the World Trade Center for the preservation mod now.
There's an update.
Yep, I guess they put pads inside the place, the towers.
Yeah.
I think you actually go in it now.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, they're updating it, of course. Yeah. They put pedestrians in there on the floors, which is interesting.
No, that
But
is
I think-
interesting.
I think we
I'll
get
have to
all
give it
types.
the next update, so you can add it.
But it would be cool if they also add big how do you call that? The big boats. How do you call them?
Yeah.
Not the yachts, but the bigger ones.
Cruise ship.
You want the drivable
Yeah,
ones?
cruise ships,
Yeah.
yeah. And you can
Hey,
travel
let's
them between
drivable
islands.
yacht.
What do you want to do with the cruise ships? What's the plan with the cruise ships? Like, I think the cruise ships make sense if they have like a Bahamas out in the ocean. Like the cruise
You mean
ships had
you have a ferry?
have a path where they leave North Miami, head to the Bahamas, dock for a little bit, back up, turn around, go back to Miami. Like it would make a lot of sense if there was like the Bahamas out in the ocean. The cruise ships have
It's
a
called a
place to
ferry,
go and
yeah.
come back.
But they can do the
I
same.
mean, like a
as-
ferry,
Yeah, we could ride
like
the
they did in
cruise
Liberty
ship
City Stories.
or buy a ticket and like go to the Bahamas.
But they can do the same as GTA 5, right? With all the yards.
Well, they only did that once, and that was in Liberty City Stories, where you could take the ferry across the islands.
There were supposed to be ferries in GTA 4, but that's deleted content.
Well, I don't think it was. I mean, that map was pretty small, so I don't.
No,
think
no, it
maybe
is.
that
It's
one.
deleted. There were supposed to be ferries in GTA 4.
But then again, Liberty City Stories is small too, so.
Yeah.
And they had ferries.
Oh my god.
What?
Nothing.
Do you think GTA 6 needs Caribbean islands, or do you think they can do without?
They need.
They need them? Why?
You're like Colombia.
Do we need like a
They need-
Guarma situation, or what do we need here?
No, but I don't think the island's gonna be there within day one, but they're gonna do the same as Sky Perico.
You think it'll be a DLC?
Yeah.
Yeah, we need
I think
Bahamas
they're
or
gonna add
Cuba or
Shady
something.
Acres. They're probably gonna add Shady Acres.
That'd be nice. But that was a 3D
Well,
thing.
they had that in Vice City. They had it in Vice City, but it was cut. Yeah.
It's 3D thing though. Can't really compare.
Well, that didn't even exist. So Shady Acres didn't even exist. They cut it from the game, so we don't even know what it looks like.
But the SpaceX thing, right, is also an island, right?
SpaceX, Cape Canaveral.
Asset.
Yeah, it's
Let's
not-
look at the map here real quick. Let me see what. Let me see like Cape Canaveral. Let me see what that looks like real quick.
And the Gator Keys was supposed to be in the regular Vice City, but it got cut.
Substitute.
Probably from limitations.
Cape Canaveral, Florida. So Cape Canaveral. Wait, is this right? Kennedy Space. I mean, it's not really an island, so to say. It's like, it's definitely landlocked mainland. I'd assume it's a very restricted access area. I don't think I can just take a trip down there and walk in to the Kennedy Space Center or Cape Canaveral or even like where they're doing SpaceX. I'm assuming like they have military guards like at all entrances of the location. And I'd assume the Coast Guard guards the hell out of this place. So
Yeah.
no, not an island. Appears to be landlocked. Based on
but if
supposedly the mapping project, though, people were saying
Yeah,
like the
Fish
north
Island.
side of the mapping project, it's called, what's it called? Sarah?
Oh, you
They're thinking that could maybe be SpaceX or Cape Canaveral.
we also have Peanut Island.
Peanut
see.
Island? Tell me more. What's that?
Yeah, it's on the GTA mapping project. It's Peanut Island. It's presidential bunker.
Presidential bunker, okay.
And if I look at the same near the port, there's Fisher Island.
Do you want to share your screen or anything? It's on the
yeah,
bottom with
okay.
the call. You can share your screen.
I know.
Oh, okay.
But I have to close some stuff.
Yeah,
Yes,
do that. You sure you don't want to like just keep your home address and other like maybe your phone
Oh,
number
I
and
don't
stuff?
care.
No? All right.
I don't care.
fine. All right, what are we looking at here?
This is the latest map, right?
Yeah.
The mapping project.
Yeah.
And
Hey, did you see
if
how they
you-
updated that? I'll explain that in a minute too, but show me what you're talking about.
You have a little island over
Peanut
there.
Island,
but-
huh?
Yeah.
I bet that place is guarded like a motherfucker.
And we have a little island over there, but it's not
That's
really an
supposedly
island.
SpaceX and Cape Canaveral.
Yeah, and then we have some little islands over here, like Fisher Island.
That's probably a
And-
part of the port of Vice City, though.
But the trailer was here, and you saw.
You think that's
it's
something
an island.
else? Like maybe
Yeah.
rich people live there? Probably a road off of Virginia Key will get you in there.
This is where I based the cranes off. So I saw this
Yeah,
leak
yeah.
over and over,
Mhm.
and I saw it was a cut off island. So how you come here? It's not
Probably
by
right
bridge.
there off Virginia Island or Virginia Key.
Yeah.
Hey,
And-
okay, do you see that right there? Go show us. Yeah, right here. Okay, do you see like right there how they like moved it farther south? Like the jail was literally in between Homestead and the airport. Now they've relocated it south. Like they got Homestead and the jail like side by side. Like the mapping project, instead of like it being in between the airport and Homestead, they got this shit side by side now. Like the gap of land between Homestead and like even the jail and stuff, it's wide.
Yeah.
Like the airport
Well, so
and
they
the jail
change
is
it.
massive. Do you know what I mean, Jeremy? Do you see that? Like, do you see how they changed that part right there?
It looks like they're changing a lot of parts on the map. Yeah.
How are they doing this though when
Yes.
all we have is trailer 1? Like, what gives them the idea to change this stuff?
I don't know. Mesterburger's working on it. Maybe are they gonna put something there? I don't know.
You're not working on the mapping project, are you, Maestro?
No, not anymore on anything.
No, I mean
Related
this
to
right
the-
here, this map, this mapping.
I thought
project.
I thought he was working on it. I thought you did the assets. Like,
No,
for
he
the cranes.
he did for like Dark
Yeah.
Spaces thing. I'm talking about this map though that we're looking at.
It's the one we're based off of. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
the
but
mapping
the
project
one-
has been shelved. I think Dark Space
The-
said he's like good, has kind of shelved it, and now everyone doesn't know what to do.
The map from Dark is based on this version.
It is.
On this version, yeah, and then you have this version. This was, oh wait, what? This is the other
Was it the
version,
one-
and this is the latest version. So there are different versions of this map.
Where are people getting this info from to like make these changes? How do you
It
like?
says it
How do
over
we
here.
like move the jail and shit down by Homestead when it literally was sitting in between the airport and Homestead? Now, how do we move the jail down to Homestead? What gives them that idea?
It says the main layer, blah blah blah. The community has analyzed plus some speculations. So it's based on community posts and speculations.
And I feel like the map got longer. It used to be fat and thin, like fat as fuck. Now it's like long,
Yeah,
like Florida. I feel like, yeah, like it.
it's also more detailed.
Yeah,
So they
yeah, we're
they
never
have
gonna get this update though at all. But
I mean, we're not, like Dark Space was the head.
well, at least we got a comparison now, at least of the newer version
Yeah.
on the internet, anyway.
It's all
and they use
speculation,
more
of
more
course.
for this.
Yeah, because the Vice City was fat, so where I had that racetrack that I put in the server, that's not even there now. I mean,
Yo,
Is
zoom
that
out a
space
little
move?
bit.
Yeah, I can.
Yo, I just zoom in a little bit more. Dude, I
Yeah, but
had
down by
people
the
pissed.
homestead.
Yeah, right here. I had people pissed in like my hour and a half exploration video of like the mapping project. Like right there on the left, do you see like how it's the interchange of the interstate where like the two interstates meet, north, south, east, west, right there by Rock Ridge and shit. I had people pissed because I didn't like explore the whole west side. It's like you motherfucker, you saw the west side. I drove through it. There's nothing to look at. You saw everything. He's mad because I didn't like drive fucking block by block or something. We were like overly all over the east side, and he's like, you didn't even drive through Vice City. All you did was drive through Ocean Beach. Vice City is the west
Wait a
side, you said,
minute.
where there's no scope. I was like, yeah, dude,
Hey.
like you saw everything. Like, did you want me to drive west over by
The
that
airport's even
interstate? It'd be
closer
like
now.
nothing over there. There's nothing over there.
No, I have the
Yo,
full map.
they changed the airport too.
Yeah,
I
I
have
showed
the
him
whole
the
map
airport
moved over.
even.
I have this full
Aw.
map in Blender, the project, and the only thing that was created was this, and only some.
Yeah, I had somebody that
I
like
mean,
I literally
Blender
showed him the
big
scope of the
oh my
west
God.
side. I drove through the interstate. We even like left at the airport, flew over Vice City, headed back to Los Santos. Like, my guy, you saw everything. I got somebody
smaller now.
complaining in the comments because he said I didn't show enough. It's like, dude, you saw everything. Like, I showed you
I mean,
everything.
the map is big, but Sean, that's smaller now. I mean, it looks like the airport is like very close to Vice City now.
Yeah, but
No,
this
the
is
airport
actually
didn't change.
this actually
The airport didn't change. It's in the same
It
spot.
seems like it seems.
this
I mean, it
this
seems
is
like it's got closer though. It looks like
Thi-
everything is like.
this part is 100% accurate because in the leak there was a map. I cannot show you the leak, but
No,
in
don't
the
do
leak
it. You're gonna get me in
No,
trouble
we'll
if you
get-
do.
we'll
Yeah,
get-
yeah. And in the leak there was a map.
Yeah, there's the
and-
airport. Yes.
Yeah, and it was very accurate. So this
No, yeah.
part
I feel like
I
the
know for
airport was
sure is
back
accurate.
further.
No, it's in the
More
same
towards
spot. The reason you think it looks different if you zoom out is because of the jail, dude. They moved it down by Homestead. The jail
Yeah.
was not there, and none of that was there. It was in between the airport and Homestead. Now they got it down by Homestead.
So where I have the racing track is in different.
I mean, based
probably-
on this, it's different, but you got the racetrack in a fine spot based on what we already
Yeah, it's
have
right,
with the
it's right,
mapping
it's right
project.
down by Vicedale, down by Homestead.
Yeah. Hey, have you hopped
That's
into
just
Grand
Vicedale.
Theft World at all, Maestro?
No. But I decided with my friends that we're gonna finish this map. So
If you do, can I please have the download for that?
yeah,
Yeah,
for
we
sure.
want
for
to
sure.
put it in the server.
Yeah,
We-
just take your
we-
time. I don't care if this is a thing that doesn't get done for like 3 months. But yeah, can we have the download for that?
Yeah,
Even
we
if
want
it's
a little
just
bit, at least a
5M.
little
This
bit
doesn't have to be
updated, yeah.
single player. I'm satisfied with what I got. If this is just like
5M's
5M, cool. Like, I love even just
can
the
all play
5M
together.
thing.
Yeah, we
can all play
currently
together
working
in
on the board.
5M.
So.
Yeah, if all you give us is 5M, no problem. You don't have to break your balls and be like, well, I don't know how to do this for single player. Whatever. We'll just do
You
it
don't
with
have to worry
5M
about
if
the
that's what it
ambitioners.
is.
You don't have to, yeah, you don't have to worry
Yeah,
about
I-
the ambitioners if you don't want to.
In my version, I moved the map on the spot where the GTA 5 map is,
Yep.
and lowered it down, so I have a C. and I have traffic riding around and
Okay.
pedestrians. So
Oh, I was wondering if you were ever going to put traffic on it. I was trying to figure out a script for it, but I guess
well,
you
my
found a
version
way.
it's there. Yeah, on my version it's there.
Cool. That's going
Uh,
to be interesting to see, Sean. We can get that in the server. That'd be awesome.
So based on this
but
map, right? Zoom out a little while. Like, let's look at the whole map as a whole. Well, we know about Port Gellhorn. We know about the Keys. We know about the swamps. We know about Vice City. Do you believe in the Panhandle? Do you think the Panhandle's real? Why do you think the Panhandle's there? I know why it's there, but
Bring up
why do you
my
think?
browser.
Do you believe? Do you believe in the Panhandle?
what's that? I don't know what it is.
North side.
Where?
Like that. That's a Panhandle. Zoom out.
Okay.
Zoom out. No, zoom out. Zoom out. Move your cursor to the left side.
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah.
Left.
Yeah.
North.
March 30th. Okay.
Left.
Oh, there? Yeah.
You're in the Panhandle. That's a Panhandle. Okay. Like, think of a frying pan. The handle of it. That's a Panhandle.
Okay.
Do you believe in the Panhandle, and do you believe in the north side of this whole map? Do you believe it is? Do you believe it's actually real? Do you believe in the Panhandle?
No, it doesn't make sense because almost all Rockstar maps are centered, right?
Yep. So this came from like somebody was over analyzing the bumper of Jason's car in the thing, and this, like how the map looks with the Panhandle, they thought they saw like a Florida line layout on the bumper, and that's why it has a Panhandle now. Do you believe? Do you believe in the Panhandle?
Nah, not really.
Now, if this was even real, do we put?
Why don't we have leaks here?
Do you think Orlando is in here? Do we put Orlando north of Lake Leonida? I mean, there's Port Gellhorn and Vice City. Do you think we get any more cities but Port Gellhorn or Vice City?
To be honest, I think the map will stop over here.
You don't think it goes any farther north?
No.
So the
I think it will
Panhandle's a
stop
lie.
here. And why I base it on the leaks. There are no leaks at all at these areas at all.
Do we have
Nothing.
leaks for Lake
Couldn't they
Leonida?
expand it? They can expand it online now.
There are
Just
no
like they
leaks
did with,
in these areas, all of them. Only in these areas.
So you think all we get is Port Gellhorn and Vice City?
Yeah, and then it will be cut off with mountains and all that stuff. But I
They
don't
might
feel like
add an island. Who knows? They did it with Kyle Perico at some point.
yeah, but not in the main game, right?
Not in
And-
the main
and
game.
They
Liberty City
also have
Preservation
North
offers
Yankee.
Talk
it.
about
But
talk about expanding during updates and stuff. Yeah,
yeah, but why
the basic
it-
map. Yeah, no.
why have it here already? Makes no
Kelly.
sense.
Bro, what is wrong with this?
Leonard and Kelly. That's funny. I'm looking at
Because
the map
if
too.
if there are mountains here, what's gonna be here? Nothing.
Atlanta.
Yeah, Atlanta.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, so is Lake Leonida in the leaks?
Not really.
Nothing to back it up?
It was in, yeah, it was in script. So,
Fairyland Forest.
So I got someone in the comments here that says, in the leaks, there are some images on road signs that show the map that looks like Florida with a panhandle. Well, again, I'm not arguing that, well, the panhandle must be real. I mean, Maestro, you know more about this than I do.
yeah, but I believe
got the
that
map on my
that they
thing.
want to represent the state of Leonida, but they don't have to create that map right. They're fully accurate like that. And also the map of GTA 5 has changed.
Yeah,
3 times.
it was pretty close. Not perfect, but pretty close.
So there's going to be a prison and there's going to be a correction facility. Interesting.
Yeah, Maestro, side note. Will you go down to
looking
the
at it.
jail? Will you go down to Homestead and zoom in? Yeah, go on down to that jail down there. Yeah, right
here.
The one
there.
that they just added there.
Now,
yeah,
do you
yeah,
see
next
that?
to Stewart.
Right, no, you were good. You can just keep it here, zoom in. I don't care. Now, do you see that where it says like trailer 10003 and trailer 1, right? So they're insinuating that she's in I mean, I thought it was the jail. Now they've renamed it to Leonida Department of Corrections. I thought this was a jail, but now they've renamed it. Do you think she's here, or do you think she's up in the prison outside of Port Gellhorn?
No, I think she's here because it makes the most sense based on real life.
Why does it make the most sense?
Because of trailer 1 on this shot.
Creek.
Yeah.
On this shot, you see the treatment plant and all that stuff, and
Yeah.
you don't have that treatment plant over.
It's a
yeah,
little
over
bit
there.
more north. It's more north.
Yeah.
More north.
Yeah.
Right there,
over
right there.
here.
You just went
Yeah.
over it. It's right there. South Road.
Yeah.
Right there. Right there.
Yeah, you have the other person, but
Mhm.
you don't have the water plant right here, right?
No.
And
I
if
mean, not on this mapping project, we sure don't.
Yeah. But there are leaks over here, right? And you see the directions of where.
Yeah,
where
supposedly
they
there is leaks. Yeah, there is a spot. I mean, if this is even correct, it's like we just got a bunch of images and gameplay
Yeah, this is our video.
videos
This
and
is
stuff,
video, yeah.
There's gonna be like 3-4 runways in this game. Down way at the bottom, there's a naval air station down by the Gator Keys.
Well, I mean, that plane had to take off from somewhere. Go down to the Keys. That
That's gonna
plane
be
had to
cool.
take off from somewhere, and they think. I mean, where'd the
Where's the
plane come
runway?
from? Was it a seaplane or was it just a plane? I can't remember. But like, let's say it's a normal plane. Like that plane had to take off from somewhere.
It's gonna be cool though. 3 different runways.
Here.
Yeah,
Airport.
Naval Air Station,
Fort
which obviously
Gellhorn.
belongs to the military, not me or you to use.
Yeah, there was that's
It's gonna be like Fort
Jason
Zancudo,
at sea.
basically.
That's
yeah.
a leak, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not the trailer.
That's gonna be like Fort Zancudo, that naval air base.
Yeah, I mean that belongs to the Navy. If anything, that's a division of the Marines. So nothing
I'll
to
probably
be
get a
nothing to be
level.
fucking around with. If anything.
And they based
Probably get a
also
wanted level.
Hey,
Oh,
fuck
okay.
you. This is good shit.
they also based it on the trailer, and they saw this coast tower was almost like in real life. So I think they based it on that. That
Yo,
there is
Elegy,
gonna be.
why are you being so quiet anyways? Don't you want to like fill in? You don't like this? You bored? What's wrong with this map?
Hey,
Nah,
Think about this.
what are you talking about? I'm working on your server, and you're getting mad at me.
I'm not mad.
oh,
I'm just kidding. What about it? The
Calm
underwater
down.
research facility. What do you want to say? What do you want to talk about?
Yeah.
I have that updated airport, but yeah,
do
I
you
might
gonna-
wait till the update.
I'm currently adding everything that Jeremy has been sending me for the last week.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Well, I have the custom props thing too, but I
I'm
can't
only
send it
making
to you in
comments
Discord.
because you're doing these cricket sounds.
I
I'm not
updated
mad.
the airport.
I'm not even upset. I'm not even angry. I'm commenting on your cricket sounds.
Do you
See,
think
I got
the same as your main labs?
What?
I got building stuff at the airport, and
Yeah,
I
yeah.
made a map.
No, Elegy,
Send
you're
it to me.
fine. No one's mad. I don't know. The internet's a sensitive place.
but-
I think people just misunderstand me sometimes.
But LG doesn't have the custom props though for the buildings for the airport. I
Send
have
it
to
to
give
me.
it to them somehow. I
So-
can't. It's too big for Discord.
Yeah. So the underwater
Google
research
Drive.
facility. Let's talk about that, Maestro. What's up?
Yeah. What do you think that's gonna be, or why it's there?
Scuba
I
diving.
don't know why.
It's a reason to bring scuba diving back in.
Well, I know what I
Yeah.
could do. I could put it on my Google Drive, and you can just download it from there. That's what I'll do.
Yeah, send it to me on Google Drive, and I'll add it right now.
I'll do it from there. It's too big. Well, it's not really that big, but it's only you can't only do 10 megabytes.
Is there anything else you want to talk about on this mapping project, or anything else you want to point out? Or
Oh, there's.
anything?
Well, I mean,
Dark Space
yeah,
said he was really excited about the stockyard, but he was talking
What
about
about
like
that,
what he made on version 1. He was like excited
Remember that
about the
spot-
stockyard, like the version 1.
Sean, remember that? Remember that spot you wanted that Daytona track? You know that you're up there by Little Haiti. There's that piece of highway that's missing.
Yeah, I said that, but
like,
you put the
we don't know where
entrance
that
off to the
road's gonna
side.
be
Not
at.
a big deal.
Yeah, but I'm talking about. And there probably is going to be more road there in the real, in the main game. But
Yeah, the highway keeps going, probably towards Lake Leonida. It's over.
Yeah,
it's
you're-
yeah. It's no, a little bit to the left, down.
Yeah,
That's
it's
fine.
right there.
No.
It's right there at the intersection. There's an
Right, yeah,
intersection
that
right there by
piece
Little
right
Kitty.
there. Jeremy, I essentially told him to use that as an entrance to to our Daytona track, but he
Well, I
didn't,
kind of
and it's
moved it.
okay.
Well, it would have been bumpy without that extra, whatever that texture that Dark Space used, and make sure cargo's glitching up and down,
I
up and down,
know,
up and
I
down.
Oh,
know,
but
I
that's
know.
not a texture. It's they use
I don't know what.
lidar to scan the map.
Well, that makes the cars go bouncy, bouncy,
I know, I know.
glitch out. That's why I
I've made
didn't put
all
the
the
road
roads.
there.
So
That's why I moved it down a little bit.
yeah, but in the mapping project the roads are weird as well.
Yeah,
Um,
until they get finished. Yeah.
yeah, I changed everything, all the roads, everything.
You did?
So, yeah, it was hard
Nice.
work, but
Get rid of those bouncy, bouncy, bouncy.
because the roads were not the right sizes and the buildings were
Yeah.
too big and
So
all that stuff. So
I want to talk about something. Can we go down? Just scroll
yeah,
down a little bit down. From Port of Vice City, from right there.
yeah,
Okay,
yeah,
from right
yeah.
there. No, right there. The road that heads south on Port of Vice City. The
I
road. No, the road. Port of Vice City. Down. South. That's west.
South, okay.
South
Yeah.
right there. That road. Right it starts. All right,
Yeah.
zoom out a little bit. Zoom out a little bit.
By port.
Go down. So that whole road right there, south. Keep going. Go down.
Yeah.
Keep going down. Keep going down. Right there, the Tri piece down into the Keys, Homestead, and right. So right there at the Tri, all the way up to the port, bro. I'm seriously not kidding. The road. It's like the road doesn't exist. It's like the road is invisible. It's like you see the road and the road ain't there.
Yeah.
The whole stretch from the Port of Ice City all the way down to the Tri. The road ain't real. You see it. You want to believe it's there, but every section hovering over the water does not hover you over the water and protect you. So we need to put up like a road close sign right there at the Tri and a road close sign right at the port to protect everybody involved that plays this map until further notice.
Yeah. Sean,
Not
you kept
everything
falling
understood.
through all the time. The
I
road's
was trying
not
to drive like east. I'm like, all right. I came down from Homestead, went down to the Keys.
It's there, but
yeah, I was trying to jump up and like keep going, and everything over the water does not exist.
You could just put a platform there. You could just
No, we need to put a road close sign on both ends so people just stay the fuck out of there.
But or
That'd
I
be easy
finish,
to do.
or I finish all the roads up. That's the first thing I'm gonna do on this
Yeah.
map.
Yeah,
I just wanted to point that out. That'd be my
so that way the roads
complaint.
are solid. So you don't fall right through them.
Also, right there north of Homestead, right there by the airport. Go up a little bit, right?
Yeah.
So the main road, right there. Okay, right there. Zoom in.
Yeah.
Move your cursor south, east. The Seabold Polens or something. That's northwest. Go southeast. South. You're heading north and west. Head south, east. Head east a little bit. Right there. No, east a little bit. See the double lane?
Here.
East. No, east. A little east. It goes over the water. The part that goes over the water.
Yeah.
Right there. I swear to God, that also has the same problem down there. You want to cross it, and then you get thrown in the ocean.
Yeah, but you don't want to see the Blender project. It's made out of different pieces instead of blend together. So
was there anything you want to talk about? You were heading up by Port Gellhorn.
There we go. Send that to you.
yeah, I'm currently working on this part, but yeah, they changed a lot on the buildings. So
That's cool, man. I think you guys did really awesome on the whole east side. My favorite part is that park. Flamingo Park or whatever.
Yeah.
I love that. That thing is awesome. I mean, I wish the half pipes and shit weren't invisible. Oh, and the tennis court, you fall through the tennis court.
yeah, it does.
Oh, I fixed that.
And over there on the east, the Ocean Drive, there's a hotel. It's the one that's pink at night with the pink neon. That hotel with
yeah.
the pool, you fall through the
Colonial.
pool.
Yeah, but they used
Oh,
straight
I
up.
fixed that too, I think.
Oh,
Yeah, I
okay.
fixed that already. I did that in a Y map, but if he wants to actually do it for official, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
I just put a platform under it. Same thing with the tennis court. I put a platform under it.
But I also saw this icon on the map, and I don't know.
And hopefully I gave LG the
So
right
you
link
made the
matrix.
Jack of Hearts
Okay.
strip club. I know this because I'm part of the Discord server.
Yeah.
How's that going?
It's almost finished.
Okay, let me see if this is the right
What are you doing? What are you basing it on? Like Club Malibu, or what are you doing as far as the interior goes?
I'm
let's
making
see.
it exactly as the
Okay.
real one. So I base it on the real place location.
Okay, here we go.
It's called King of Diamonds
There you go.
in real life.
Yeah.
Yeah, I base it on that one. But
Too bad there's no leaks for a casino. I'll probably be there, maybe.
it's based on this one. I have it saved. It's based on this one.
Oh, okay.
Strip club or casino? No.
Oh, you obviously
the-
been like browsing this and trying to like figure it out, huh?
Jack. It might be
Yeah.
It might be a strip club / casino. Jack of Hearts. Interesting. We don't know exactly yet.
No, we know for sure what it is because there were leaks within the club. So
Isn't that the club they shown on the trailer or no?
yeah, they say make it rain, and in this club in the real life, it's closed now. It's now an auto company, but yeah, it said that too, make it rain and all that stuff. So we know for sure it's
But I
based
don't know.
on this
Nice to
one.
have. We would love to have the Heyman Memorial Stadium back. But where would it be? Probably up North Vice. I don't know.
It's near the what's it called? The highway?
No, it's just you you remember Vice City with the Heyman Memorial Stadium? It's probably not in the leagues.
It's the one that offers
hopefully
you
they
like
add it.
demolition derby, and then the next night you get to do dirt biking.
It's not a
And then the
road.
next night you get to
Not a
do
road.
NASCAR, and then the next night it's demolition derby, and it's just like 3 nights
I
of
love it.
entertainment.
I
It's
love
in
it.
the GTA Vice City map. It's the big arena.
I'm just
that's
trying to
in
figure out
GTA
where it would
Vice
be
City.
in this game. I think it might be up like North Vice, maybe. Maybe I don't know. I don't know where they would put it, but
Don't know.
Yeah, probably around
The
here
Miami
somewhere.
Heat Stadium is there, though. We saw Lucia like dangling out the car, like putting her hands up, wind blowing late at night. They drove right past the Miami Heat Stadium.
Yeah.
maybe that's what they're going to use it. I don't know. Maybe that's what they're going
Nah,
to call it.
basketball. It should be a sports team.
I think they will do the redneck thing for all the dirt stuff.
Oh, where do you think that's gonna be?
Yeah.
So we're seeing them doing mudding. That's like typical backwoods shit. They're
Wait,
out here
where's
doing
Tommy's
mudding and
mansion?
getting all dirty and fucking motorbiking in the mud. Was there like a backwoods area that we don't realize? It can't be Port Gellhorn. That's like damn near Tampa Bay. But is there like a backwoods area, like maybe out by Lake Leonida, or like the supposed mountainy area?
Yeah, I think it will be around here somewhere.
Vice
That would
Beach
make
should be a
sense.
good spot
Out of
for
Port
it.
Gellhorn, not in Port Gellhorn. That wouldn't make sense. What about across the river there? See how there's a road that goes up there? Is that just
Yeah.
more Port Gellhorn? We get like more buildings and commercial and housing?
No, I think this is industrial.
Wait, is that it?
or
I mean, wait,
whatever.
no. I was looking. Oh, I found Ocean Hotel. Ooh. Isn't that where Tommy stayed in Vice City?
The Ocean Drive Hotel, yeah.
Yeah, Drive Hotel, yeah.
Well, they're just calling it Ocean Hotel, but it's in a different spot. It's kind of cool. It's facing a different way.
Yeah, I've also
It's kind
created
of
that
cool,
in
though.
3D.
I bet you there's going to be a lot of buildings referencing. No Tommy's Mansion, though. Darn.
Alright.
What's it?
Now, I have nothing further to say about the map because
I mean, there might be a mansion to represent it, though. Like
Yeah,
an
that's okay.
Eastern
You can back out of this if you want.
Yeah.
I'm looking at it on my own.
The only thing I could
browser.
say is that I've made the Ocean View Hotel and it's called in real life. How's it called? Colon Hotel, Colony Hotel, something like that.
Can't wait to see what you've done. I'd be kind of cool to play in 5M.
No, he's great, man. He's not kidding. Jack of Diamonds strip
Yeah, put that in our
club
server
and
when it gets updated.
fucking
I'm not
vice
sure about
docks,
yeah.
cranes. Like, this guy is... I don't even know what to say. It's impressive.
See, Dark Space is kind of, I don't know, he was pretty cool, but I guess he got a little scared after Rockstar, but that wasn't even his map.
Trust me, Jeremy,
So
when you get a copyright strike on a YouTube video that you've worked hard on, that's some
You
straight...
said you had to upload it.
That's some straight motivation killer right there, my friend. That'll kill all your
You
motivation.
could have just been a video just for the Discord. That's what you should have just done.
He should have just stopped talking after he showed off the map, but he wanted to do like a tell-all about like everything.
Oh, the preservation project getting deleted and showing,
we
footage
talked,
of that. That's, yeah.
We talked with the developers within the Discord, right, and what to do, but everyone wanted to keep on. But
Of course they want to keep this going. It's a good map.
we never got a response from Dark what he wants. So
Yeah, he's kind of a hard
He
guy
said he was
to
just
talk
gonna
to.
give it. He said he was just gonna give it to someone and let them do whatever they want with it.
Yeah, I think
Yeah, but
that
he
whole
never
takedown
answered
scared the shit out of him. He'd rather just have his YouTube channel.
I know.
It's okay,
understand
but, I
that.
mean, there's plenty of other guys that'll take over, and continue
Yeah, but there
on
was
this.
no structure behind what. There was no straight team, right? Everyone was making some assets, and he was putting it together. He was the only
Oh,
one.
so the metro
that-
station. Okay.
He was the only one that placed it on the map. So if you want this to work, you have to create a team, and everyone. Has
Sweet.
to,
I actually put the hangars right where they belong. Where it says at the airport, autograph hangar. I put them right where they belong.
Hell yeah.
That's why I gave him the custom props. The Y map is inside the thing, so.
I have
Alright.
a lot more prop for you. So
When it comes to GTA 6 online, I think we can all assume that we're going to have to start over. You know what I mean? Like all this talk about like bringing your GTA 5 online characters and your
No,
yacht
want
and all
that.
your shit gets to come with you. No, it's not. Now,
Forget your yacht. I want a drivable one.
when you guys start playing GTA 6 online, you're obviously going to buy a house, right? Where do you want that
Yes.
house to be? Like your main residence? Like in GTA 5, hold on. In GTA 5 online, I live in Paleto Bay. My main residence is in Paleto Bay. I drive to Los Santos, Sandy Shore. I live in Paleto Bay. First and foremost, when you guys play Grand Theft Auto Online, GTA 5 Online, where do you live? What is your main residence that you stay?
for me, it's always near Sandy Shores because that's the most centered in the map.
So
I
you like
moved
to be
everything to
centered,
the
okay.
city because that's where everything is.
Los Santos?
Yeah, all
Yeah.
the businesses I placed around the port because
Like
the
all
most
those
businesses
cars
are
you
around
steal
the port.
for
Yeah.
all those cars you steal for Yusuf and online, they're all in Los Santos.
For sure.
And the deliveries were at the docks. So if you that's a long drive from Sandy Shores from Paleto. That took a while.
What
just
about
to
you,
bring that
Elegy?
car to the docks.
GTA Online. Where's your main residence? Like where do you mainly like when you spawn in? Like where's your main residence?
Mine's is like in 6 or 5.
5. We don't know about 6 yet. That's the next question. But in
Uh,
5, where's
definitely-
your main residence? Like when you spawn in.
the office near the Bahama Mamas.
Okay, but if it wasn't the
Oh, the
office,
street right
like a
across the
house,
street.
like your
Yeah.
house that you have, not your office, but your house.
The apartment right there near the office. I have that one too.
Yeah, there's an
Oh.
apartment right across the street from Bahama Mamas. Yeah.
Yeah, it's on the same spot. Their office.
Yeah,
and
the
everything
CEO's
is
on
there.
one side and the apartment's on the other.
So yeah, like my house is in Paleto Bay, and then I try to use of like Sandy Shores,
Yeah,
like all
Bahama
my
Mamas,
MC
I had
Clubhouse stuff, like my arcade place is in Grapeseed. I don't really do a lot of stuff in Los Santos except for like the nightclub is in Los Santos. The CEO place is in Los Santos. I try to like use Sandy Shores as much as I can because it's so empty.
Yeah. The only thing where you can make a lot of money with is the auto shop and the nightclub.
My auto
They're the
shop,
main-
when I have that, that's probably going to be right east of Sandy Shores. There's a spot right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you have to drive really far.
And all the sales are basically in the city, so they put everything in the city.
I feel you. I just want to make use of Sandy Shores. That's what it is. Now, when it comes to
So
GTA
basically, you would
6
want.
online, where are you guys going to
know.
buy your house? I'm not going to buy in Vice City. I don't know if
How
I'm
about
going to live in
Port
Port Gellhorn. I don't know if I'm buying a cabin at Lake Leonida. I mean, I'll go to Vice City when I want to go to Vice City. I don't want to live in Vice City. Maybe I'll buy an expensive like mansion on like Venetian Island or something. But my main residence is going to be anywhere outside of Vice City. Even Port Gellhorn. Maybe I'll live in Port Gellhorn.
But in GTA 5, you can have endless houses and apartments now these days.
Oh, I know.
Back
I
in
was
the
just
days,
curious where you guys like reside when you spawn in.
Port Gellhorn for sure, near that area.
See, Port Gellhorn, probably out in the country for horses and stuff, if they add it. And the city for a CEO.
Yeah, it would make most sense.
So where are you buying your house when you play GTA 6 online when you have the money?
Hangar Vice City Airport, of course.
Probably like around like Ocean Drive.
So you guys want to live in Vice City?
I don't want to. I want middle in the map. The middle.
You like to be
Always
centered.
Yeah.
Country. Okay.
Port Gellhorn, probably. I don't know. I wanna
Yeah.
explore
Probably
the
right
map
there.
before
Probably
I decide
between Route
where I wanna
10
live.
and I don't know.
I want to be
I-4.
centered because I don't like driving in GTA. So
So you don't want near a highway, like. You know.
That makes sense. That makes
be
sense. As far as GTA 5 Online goes, you guys know there's MC Clubhouse, CEO, The Bunker, Air Hangar, Arcades, Casino. Are there any things from GTA 5 Online, including the yacht, for example, that you would like to see return in GTA 6 Online? MC Clubhouse, Arcade, Bunker, Yacht. You know, stuff that you guys enjoy in GTA 5 Online, Casino. What would you like to see reappear, reemerge, repeat itself in GTA 6 Online?
To be honest,
I don't know.
For me, nothing.
Nothing. Not even a yacht, no MC, not the scrapyard, not the tuner.
Scrappable yacht
nothing.
For Vice City, though.
I want something new. I want that you be able to own different businesses.
What is new in your opinion? A pot shop selling marijuana to the citizens of Vice City?
Yeah, or a gas station that you have to fill it up.
Own a gas station.
More simple activities instead of doing this, doing that. It's all the same, right? All the businesses are almost the same.
Yes.
I like something different. Own a vehicle shop or something and get their percentage of or that kind of stuff. More roleplay based.
What do you think, Jeremy? GTA 5 Online, Yacht, MC Clubhouse, Business, Arcade, the Orbitable.
What if they're gonna bring MC back? I don't know.
What do you want to see them bring back from GTA 5 Online? Even the casino. What do you want them to bring? Copy from GTA 5 Online.
Probably the casino. I want to gamble.
Anything else?
But
yacht.
Well, probably I want a yacht, but I want a drivable yacht. I don't want one that's just gonna sit out in the ocean.
That would be cool.
Yeah,
drivable
that
yacht
would be cool.
I don't want to Dude, the modders already made a drivable yacht for GTA 5, so why don't they just make one?
I mean, because in Miami, obviously there's yachts, a lot of them. So.
Oh yeah, they better let us drive one.
Yeah. If not, then they suck.
They should improve it, like have that same yacht and be able to drive it.
What do you think, LOG? Anything from GTA 5 Online that you'd like to see return? Like businesses and stuff, arcade, yacht, MC Clubhouse.
Arcade and yacht, and probably the MC Clubhouse, but not stuff I don't want to see return.
The loss is not coming back, that's for sure. Trevor already took them out GTA 5, so Trevor destroyed them all.
Yeah, but in online you have your own clubhouse.
Oh yeah, you could just rename yourself the Lost. What am I talking about? They could just bring it back. Players could just bring it back.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm talking about you're never gonna see it physically unless you bring it back yourself. Ooh, I'm gonna be with the Cubans. Maybe the
Oh my god.
Cubans clubhouse.
Now,
Maybe.
in your opinions, is Grand Theft Auto 4 Online more enjoyable than, say, GTA 5 Online? For those of you guys that know, like, GTA 4 Online, it's like you don't really have a lot of to-do lists. You're not grinding. It's just spawn in,
Not a phone
grab
call every 5 minutes.
weapons, player versus player, drive around, do whatever you want. And Grand Theft Auto 5 Online, they've like created like another way of life for people, and you're like doing 9 to 5s, grinding, sell missions. Now, do you think GTA 5 Online is better, or do you think the way they had it with like GTA 4 Online is better? Now, keep in mind, in GTA 4 Online, you don't own a house, you don't own a yacht, you don't have property.
Yeah, but we're different times, right?
We are in
with
different
all that.
times.
But I like to if Rockstar is gonna focus more on the roleplay side, for online, so you can be a cop, you can be a ghost guard. Like you saw in the early days when Red Dead 2 was
Ooh,
releasing
that's what I
online,
want back.
everyone was role playing, but they don't had to do that. But everyone was role playing.
Well, I don't want it for online, but he just gave me an idea what I want back. I'm sure Sean wants this too. The police computer from
The
GTA
police
4
computer
Oh, the
was cool.
MDW.
to get the most wanted.
That was pretty cool.
I don't
Yeah.
want it online, but I want it in story mode. But I love the police computer. It was fun. Except for the lost.
There's another
Yeah.
thing about GTA 4 that you can do. You can
There's a
actually
lot
like
more you can do. What are you talking? It's a
uh
lot better.
there's a mod
Interiors.
LCPDFR. You can like mod IRL cars in there and like pull over people, pull
Yeah,
other
but
players
yeah, I
over.
don't know if LSPDFR is better or LCPDFR is better.
LSPDFR is better because LCPDFR is glitchy as hell and like unstable.
You
as
like
hell.
LSPDFR?
But
Yeah.
we're now talking about mods, right? And it would be cooler if they do it native within the game. They acquired 5M, right?
We
So
were talking about being a police officer, so why not take some of that idea, and just, make, be a
but
police officer.
aren't we getting a whole new online experience? Like why they acquired 5M? Are they not gonna make a server browser where you hop in on the normal free mode online or the modded versions? Like Fortnite, for example, like
Maybe
different
they're gonna
maps.
do what they do with the Mega Games server, like they have in 5M. The Mega Games server, you can go to free roam, or you can go straightly into mini games and all that kind of stuff.
I feel they're gonna
I
do
play
that.
on there. I play on there all the time. It's fun. They got the cubey game on there. They have this big cube that spins around. You gotta try to stay on without falling off. It's kind of fun.
John?
What?
Yeah.
What are your thoughts on this? Because they also changed their policy on user created content
Oh yeah, I know.
a couple of
Yeah.
days ago.
El Rockstar, bro.
Well, what was the question? I'm just listening to you guys
Do
conversate.
do you think they're gonna do the Fortnite approach with the new GTA Online?
You
I
mean
do. I
Roblox?
do. I think
They
it's going to
said,
be just like more like Roblox, where people are going to be able to create their own fun. And they tried doing this earlier with GTA Online, where people got to create their own game modes and share it with the community. Now I feel like the
What if
community's
that's
kind of
just for?
lost that
Here's a,
aspect about them. But there was a time
here's
in the
the
early GTA Online days where we could create our own game modes.
here's the thing I got a question about. If they're gonna do that, is it just gonna be for the PC version only, or are they gonna put it on the consoles?
Well, Roblox
I
is on the consoles.
I think it's gonna be console as well, because why is Rockstar creating their own tool now for 5M?
I don't
Because they
know.
want
I
to
mean,
shut down 5M and then I want to kick them. I
I
want to
just don't know.
freaking go
I
to,
just don't know if this. Yeah, they could do
if they
mod
shut,
menus on the console, but I don't know if it's gonna hold scripts and
it,
stuff like they do in 5M. I'm
honestly,
not
They
sure
they
if it's gonna be compatible with that, but
they
we'll
can
see.
support Lua,
I swear, if
so
they shut down 5M, I swear to God, bro. I ain't
Yeah,
gonna
we have
go.
Ultimate.
No, they're not gonna shut down 5M because they have like a boost thing for your server.
No,
You
people
have to
they
like
won't
buy
shut it
it.
down. People pay for that. You think they're gonna turn
I'm
down
gonna.
money? They're not gonna turn down your money.
Oh, the
Never
servers
gonna
aren't
turn on money.
free. Servers aren't free. They pay Rockstar.
Yeah,
Well,
I'm gonna
money.
go.
Rockstar gets some of the.
If they ever touch 5M, I'm gonna go protest to their damn freaking New York
They're all alternatives.
law
Alt V is
office.
growing real
Dude,
fast.
He bought Red M too, so.
You're gonna protest, and you'll be the same guy pre-ordering GTA 6.
And then it'll be called 6M instead of 5M.
It
Be
will
like,
too.
damn, why am I worried about 5M? I got
wait.
6M now.
That was a
My-
good one. That was a good one. That was a good one.
No,
Hold on.
but my
You said-
my thoughts is they're gonna be a Rockstar launcher.
He
for
said
it, so-
you'll be the same guy buying pre-ordering GTA
The
6.
biggest
You don't have to worry about
complainers,
5M.
the biggest complainers about stuff are always the first one to throw their money at the same thing they're complaining
Yeah, you don't
about.
need 5M. You got 6M. When it
I-
comes on
I
PC,
think-
you'll have 6M.
I think the whole 5M name is gonna disappear at all, and they
Nah,
gonna
it'll be 6M.
rename it.
You know?
No, they're gonna rename it to Rockstar Launcher. So they're gonna integrate it within the game. That's my feeling. They want their own.
Yeah, but 5M is only for GTA 5 only.
I know,
You'll have
but
to make a whole new software. It's not gonna. They're not gonna be like, oh, let's just rename 5M to GTA 6M or something like that. And put it
they're already
you
doing
can't-
that, right? With creating their own utility tools and stuff. So they're already renaming it. So why creating a
And I
utility tool if we already have code
And I think
Walker and all that stuff?
5M is now compatible with Enhanced. I'm not sure if it is yet. Not.
It works. Yeah, it works. I saw people make it work. So
But they have to put something in their servers, though, right?
yeah, there's a special
enhanced people
code
to
in your
join their.
yeah, a special code in your config. So it's a convar. Nothing special.
I
test-
just leave. I just use Legacy.
I tested the new version, the enhanced with 5M, and my whole peer was disappeared. So I had nothing on the
Wait.
peer.
Wait.
Wait.
They gotta make
Oh, if you're gonna, did you know the Legacy? I mean, not Legacy, but the enhanced version for the 5M for the GTA 6 map, it's all black. Because I've
Right.
Yeah.
tested it on the enhanced version for story mode. It's all black.
Yeah, that's because they changed the shaders.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
was part of the
so-
thing we were talking about.
I
when
showed
you first
Sean
dropped
too. I
it.
showed Sean it. He was like, "Wow," but the Vice Beach was fine now.
Dark
It was
Space
just,
gave us a heads up on that.
So I'm like, that's garbage. I mean, you can't even use the add-on vehicles from Legacy into
Yeah,
the
but-
enhance. It just crashes the
gotta-
game.
But
I gotta.
Solom's has been updated, so as soon as I remake it
They'll
with
probably-
that version, yeah, it's fixed.
I'm talking about add-on cars for like for the enhanced for like story mode, like the real cars. They all crash.
Yeah, for sure. They use other shaders for glass.
Yeah, so they would have to like convert everything over to
Yeah, that's what they do in the tool. So
That's why I just stick with Legacy because everything is there. Like if I want a car, I could just download it. I don't have to wait.
but I feel Legacy is gonna disappear.
Yeah, but I can make Legacy look more beautiful than that enhanced with the graphics mod.
You think Legacy is gonna disappear?
Yeah,
Legacy's you need
Yeah, for 5M, I feel like it's gonna be disappear.
No, I don't think so. A lot of people's servers run on the Legacy. Ours run on Legacy. We can't. The enhanced people will not be able to play on our server. So, unless LG decides to add that thing for the enhanced, but I don't think he wants to do that.
The what?
But you,
I don't know. Did you say there was something you had to do for servers to be able to play for put the enhanced for the servers? But I don't know.
No,
Yeah,
Rockstar's gotta make 5M compatible with the hands.
Yeah.
yeah. And
I can
Well, see, I
make
thought-
the server for hands, but they gotta do their part first.
Yeah.
and we have to wait
Yeah, I
for
just rather stick with the regular because there's less bugs. Everything. We know the shaders for the
Yeah.
original and stuff.
I'm adding a lot of stuff.
You'll
to
be
the
able to
server
fix
right
the
now.
5M map for the. Yeah. I mean, for
Shut
not
up.
5M, but the
Sounds
project
very
map for
quiet.
the.
I'm adding a.
I'm sure you probably fix the enhanced for the story mode when you be able to get the shader fixed. So that way it's not black. I was like,
But-
wow.
But that's where the tool is for, right? They said it in the tool.
Yeah. Yeah. I just tried to enhance for fun reasons. I was gonna do a video, but I'm like, no, it's not gonna look right. I'm like, nope, I'm done. No. I don't want to show a completely black map.
What do y'all want me to add to the server? I'll add it right now.
Mario Kart.
Oh, no.
I sent you. Yeah, he wants the Mario Kart. That's right at the airport, so it's not gonna interfere with the. It's between the airport and the Pier nightclub.
You want me
know,
to
where
add
the
the
nightclub is.
Mario thing?
Yeah, he want
And the Mario Kart.
and the go karts with it.
Okay, I'll add it.
All right.
Just
Awesome combo. I'm enjoying this. Now, when it comes to the story of Grand Theft Auto 6, okay, what do you want
Yeah, let's
the
go back to
layout
that.
of the story to be like? Do you want it to be like GTA 3 where we just get kicked right away in the beginning and then it's like a big game of revenge? Do you want it to be like Vice
And have
City
no feelings?
where it's like, again, we start from the bottom, got to work our way up and we owe somebody money? Do you want it to be like San Andreas where it's like we're returning home and then just things are bad, we make them better, there's a turning point, things get worse, and then it's just progressively getting better all the way to the end of the game. Essentially, what you remember about GTA 3, Vice City, and San Andreas, what kind of game would you rather have for GTA 6?
I said it previously. I think it's going from the end back to the beginning. Well, you know what I mean?
think,
You start with the end and then you 2 months earlier and that kind of stuff.
I mean, do you want a character like Claude where who gives a
No,
he'll
just
kill
the layout
anybody
of the
just
story
money.
where he gets kicked right away and then it's just a game of revenge.
Oh, like Catalina shoots him and oh yeah.
Yeah, is it like a game of trying to get revenge and stuff, but you still have to work your way
Yeah,
from
but
the bottom?
I'm talking about Claude gets revenge, but Claude will do anything for like he'll kill for money. It doesn't matter who it is.
Just like the
Like that
layout
type
of the
of
story,
character.
though. What kind of layout of the story would you rather have? Like a GTA 3, a Vice City, or a San Andreas?
I hope it's more San Andreas.
More San Andreas?
I don't see no revenge for this. I don't see no revenge for this type of game. I see more like a Bonnie and Clyde type of thing.
Yeah, me too. Romance, that kind of stuff. And
There's nope, there's no Claude revenge type of thing going on in this one.
And I also think Jason is not badass at all. So
Not badass at
No.
all.
no, I
Claude
think
is the most.
I think Lucia has the pants on.
Yeah. As she
Claude's a
should.
monster.
Yeah.
Okay.
Claude's a monster, though.
What do you think,
Claude
Elegy?
was-
What do you think about that?
No simping.
No, GTA 3, Vice City, San Andreas. What are you hoping it's closely towards, story-wise?
Like a type.
I don't know. I have nothing to say about that.
I think it should be like not GTA 3, but I think it could be like Vice City, where we kind of like a
Tommy
build
goes
up
to
and then
jail,
it gets
comes
better.
back.
Like Vice City peaks out and then it just kind of keeps going. I'm hoping it's kind of like Vice City in that aspect.
Like
San
with
Andreas,
Sonny
you think it's like you're doing
yeah.
so good, and then you get betrayed, and then you get kicked out. It's like I don't know, but I could see it going the route of San Andreas.
Well, San Andreas was kind of like the Compton thing. That's what they
No,
referenced.
you like
it.
build it up, and you think you're really accomplishing
Yeah.
shit, and then out of nowhere you get betrayed, and then you end up out in the country.
Yeah, but Sweet thinks
it's
that
probably
it's all
gonna
about
end
the
up
hood,
just like
you know?
San Andreas.
But
It's
isn't that
like Sweet?
Isn't that what we saw in the trailer, right?
Yep.
Where she asked Lucia, why do you think you ended up here?
Now, between GTA 4 and also GTA 5, what would you rather have in that aspect? Like GTA 5, like it's not even like a story of working your way to the bottom and trying to get to the top. Like Michael and shit was already kind of at the top, and Trevor was satisfied with his life and shit. Whereas GTA 4,
Weird.
it's just nonstop, like it's a rags to riches story, and we don't even end up rich. It's like I don't really think Nico got the mansion. It's like, would you rather have it more
Nico's-
like GTA 4 or like GTA
A dark
5?
story. GTA 4 is very dark.
Yeah, it's
so-
very dark. Do you want it to
I
be a
ain't
dark
gonna lie.
story or a game where it's like pretty good the
So you
whole
just-
time and we're just making money and things are all right more so than not?
Well, Nico and Roman just kept messing everything up. So yeah,
Yeah.
I don't know. It was kind of
Hey,
dark.
Jeremy, did you find out where that sunshine dream goes?
Yeah, I gave you the thing in the thing. There's the 5M version. I got it off of the Discord.
But does it interfere with anything?
I don't know where the map. I don't know where it's located.
Yeah.
That's the problem. I don't know where it's located.
Okay.
Yeah, I got it
Where-
off of FV mods.
I-
Discord. He's got a lot of stuff on there.
Alright, I'm gonna download it right now.
But where are we
I
at?
need somebody to test.
I mean, you can go on their Discord and ask him. But
Do you guys have anything you would like to bring up? I didn't really make a script or anything for this one. It's kind of just improv, and I'm just asking things I already knew I wanted to talk about.
I have a good
yeah,
question theory or something.
Yeah, what?
What if Jason was an undercover cop in this story at all? Because you see Lucia in the jail, but where's Jason at that point?
Hiding, running. The fucking car crash, dude. He had to get out of there. That makes him a coward.
it wasn't his fault that she got caught.
Yeah, what's she doing getting caught? Come on now.
He couldn't help. You know, he tried.
Yeah,
man.
you
It's not
think
his
he's a
fault.
fucking simp? It's every.
I think Jason is a undercover cop because
Oh, you
No.
why do we see the shot of the police entering the building?
Maybe because the police cam has shown us that we can have police cams now, which is actually kind of cool.
They were trying to get the kilo of cocaine back.
Yeah, I
Would
think
be
those
cool.
cops were actually after Jason, not Jason Lucia. They weren't
Nah,
actually.
I'm
helping
down to
Jason.
listen. Why don't you just walk us through this? Undercover cop, hit it. Tell us about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel the story in the first trailer. I based it on the first trailer, right? Is more about Lucia than Jason or anything.
Oh yeah.
And
Well, I would
And-
think so, because the first female character ever in a GTA, well, except for GTA 1, but
yeah, but was that really a character in GTA 1?
no, I think that Lucia is mostly the real, first female. It's pretty cool though. It's gonna be interesting.
The most baddest female I've ever seen. Holy Jesus
Oh
Christ!
yeah, I want it more like no, not like Catalina though. Catalina was oof.
She is a
that kind of psycho.
Elegy's
She is
perfect
a,
woman.
she is
LG
a
loves Catalina.
Hispanic, crazy. What more could you want?
Mama.
Get on the floor.
No, that's your fucking type right there.
Okay.
Catalina.
You don't need to be exposing me.
I mean,
What the
Catalina
hell?
be a good girlfriend. You know, Catalina might point a gun at your head, but she'll be a good girlfriend, though.
Okay, I don't want that type of crazy. Jesus Christ.
Catalina,
No.
crazy one. Today, honey, we're going to rob a store, if you like it or not.
Not that crazy. What the hell? Oh my God.
Catalina, I felt really crazy.
But something else that I found very cool in the leaks that I saw was Jason getting into a place where they stuffed animals, little animals like insects and stuff. Or how do you
Oh,
call
you
that?
talk about a taxidermy.
Yeah,
They had a
But-
taxidermy in RDR too. You do like a
Yeah,
side
but-
thing for that lady.
but- there were how do you call them?
Hold on, my headphones are
Um,
dying.
Plastic
That'd
boxes
be out in the
with
countryside
animals within it.
somewhere.
You know what I mean?
Wireless headphones.
That would definitely be like a countryside thing. Definitely.
All right, the Mario Kart map is in. Somebody test it for me. I'm gonna restart the server.
Okay.
Just give it a minute to get up. It should be up now.
I'll test it while we're talking.
All right. Okay, as far as GTA Online goes, GTA 6 Online. Now, we talked about, like, housing and shit. Not really, I guess. What do you think if, like, you had, a big house on the water instead of like, we can like buy boats, right? And we probably have to go to like a location to pick it up,
An
like the
island
boat.
house.
What if you had that
Yes.
right at your house though? Like Diaz's mansion, you go out the back and your boat is just in the back. Do you guys think
Oh,
that
I
would
would
be a
love an
good
island.
addition to
Yes.
like the housing, or do you think it's not really needed?
Island mansion? Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you go out back and you have a
Peaceful.
dock and you have a boat right there. Not a yacht, just
Peaceful.
a speedboat.
Well, it'd still be peaceful.
I think it'd be cool.
Just gotta watch out for the sharks, but yeah.
What about like
Hopefully there's-
vehicle? What kind of vehicle do you guys want to buy in GTA 6 Online? I want the cheetah, like that cheetah we saw in Ocean Drive, like the white cheetah that everyone talks about. I want to get one of
I
those.
want the Lamborghini. The Lamborghini.
Yeah, all the
Infernus?
all the cars GTA
Yeah,
5 are gonna be in GTA
The new
6.
Aventador that's in GTA 6. The new one.
I want the hovercraft for sure.
The what?
The hovercraft.
What's that? The
The
hovercraft.
Aventador.
Oh, the hovercraft. Yeah, the fan
Yeah.
boat.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
looks very cool.
The fan boat, yeah, that's a little. But I think that would work good in the swamps.
It
Yeah,
worked
that's
great
the
in
area I want
swamps.
to
It
be.
also worked good on water just fine too. Now San Andreas portrayed that going over land. That doesn't seem very realistic.
Oh, you're talking about the vortex.
He did say the
Right,
vortex.
the Well, that's the boat that goes on land and water.
That's a real thing that actually exists in the real life.
No. No, but Rockstar
Are you
made
talking
it
about
up.
that
I'm pretty sure
big-ass truck?
flying cars don't exist in real life, but we got those.
Hold on
You-
real
you-
quick. You talking about?
San Andreas has this thing called Vortex. It's a car that goes on.
Don't show it on stream, but
Oh,
this one.
I see it. Yeah.
I shared it in the Discord, but don't show it on stream because it's from the leaks. So
We're okay. I feel you though. Fan boat.
yeah, fanboat. I would like
Yeah,
that.
I think fan boat would be nice. That's the first edition. Never had that before.
Seems very cool.
Yeah, it does seem really cool. It's gonna be nice to bring that back. Besides a fan
yeah.
boat, we've seen jet skis, we've seen speedboats. Is there anything that Rockstar Games could add to GTA 6 that would like enhance the experience? Like you brought up surfing earlier. I think surfboards.
Yeah.
I think they want to keep adding skateboards in all these games, San Andreas included, or skate parks. I mean, San Andreas included.
Yeah.
GTA 4 has like 3 skate
That
parks.
my grandpa can't
Now-
even use it.
Is there anything that you think they could add to GTA 6 to make the game better? We know about the fan boat. I said
Oh, for
skateboard. You said surfboard, surfing. Is there anything that they
Roller
could
skate-
add to the game to like make it better?
Roller skates. That's a thing in Miami, right?
Roller skates would be cool.
Ice
We've seen
skate?
that in
Oh,
Vice
no,
City.
roller
We saw
skating.
roller skaters.
A roller skaters. It would be cool if they add the mini bikes. There are a lot of mini bikes and all that kind of stuff in Florida.
Should they bring back the RC car, like the little RC
Not-
missions
not-
and stuff?
Not really the RC, but
RC
a little
plane.
bit bigger.
No, should the RC missions come back? Should they do anything
Oh
with
no,
RC?
no, never. I hate them.
You don't like them from Vice City, where
No.
with the what about Demolition Man? With the helicopter with the bomb.
I hate
Beep,
all
beep,
the
beep,
RC
beep,
stuff.
beep.
I even hate the drones in GTA 5. The controls are so bad. But I think we're gonna
yeah.
see drones as well in GTA 6.
Oh, drones. Yes, drones make
Yeah, that's
perfect
gonna-
sense.
Yeah, I think that's gonna be the main thing.
Drones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Drones. Drones are very typical these days in our common everyday life. I could see drones too.
Oh yeah, there was a drone. We had those in Arena War, so why not?
Yeah, and it's also in the last mission from the hangar missions.
Toby
You have to
Love.
you have to hack servers with drones. So yeah, drones would be cool, but sailboats would be cool. That they actually work as sailboats.
I know that
Check
things
this
on please
out.
don't walk away. Give me just
Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do.
listen to what I gotta say. Never thought I said goodbye.
Da-da-da-da-da-da.
We're probably going to have a short stream just this time.
There it is. Yay!
We're only going to go for a
Dun, dun,
little
dun.
bit longer because I'm probably going to get live on Sean Easy for a little bit, and we'll do similar to what we last
Yeah, and
night.
live on
But
Sean Easy. Let's come in here. Come in here and we'll do some go kart.
yeah, we could do that too. We could do the 5M.
The
thing.
map's perfect.
You gotta-
But I
Works.
want to give
You
you
gotta
guys
wait.
like maybe 5 more minutes or so to tell
Let
me
me-
anything else you want to tell me about anything you want to tell me about.
It works. The map works.
Here,
I
I'll
saw
convert the carts right now. Then, if you're gonna use the server, give me a second.
I
I'm
saw
just
Yeah,
more-
don't
like-
worry about it. It's gonna take a little bit. We got a little time yet.
I'm
I saw more-
multitasking. I can't do that at the same time, so I just like
So
I'm
cool,
everywhere
though.
right
Yep,
now.
The map is perfect.
What do you
It
guys
works.
Right
think?
by the airport.
What do you guys think of the police responses in the new?
Oh, I want to be more realistic. I mean, I want a canine dog.
K9?
That'd be kind of cool. Canine.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
cops don't even have canine. Oh yeah, the wanted system. Yes. Let's not shoot.
Oh,
a
there's
player.
canines?
I
Yeah,
don't
let's
like
do
it.
canines. No, in
Ah.
GTA 6 we're talking about canine.
What do you want to
And
do?
how
Jump
about
on the wall?
not getting killed at shoot at us for like 1-star wanted level? Let's not have the cops shoot at us, okay?
They're not gonna shoot at you, huh? You saw it in the leaks. They're not gonna try to shoot instantly.
Well, say 1-star, that's terrible.
If I saw it right in the leaks, they're gonna bring back the GTA 4 stuff, where they first gonna let you surrender.
Let's
Yeah,
go
you can
kart.
surrender, which would be nice. Okay, so that feature from RDR2 is coming back.
Yeah,
Yeah,
better
like-
be able to surrender. That'd
We
be
can
nice.
willingly surrender.
Yeah, and then on the last
Ooh.
point, shoot cops.
I bet you like spending the night in jail instead of just busted. I bet you they actually introduce like overnight in jail.
That will be fucking cool. That you can stay in
And
jail.
maybe like it'll be like RDR2, like Jason comes in and like bribes the cops or like
I mean, like, oh yeah, RDR2, we spent a couple days in jail, but the time flies by. Yeah,
yeah.
Yeah, it would be
Yeah,
cool.
that'd be a good idea.
All
What
right,
do
I'm
you-
converting
guys-
the carts right now.
What do you guys think of
Okay.
the fact that
Yeah,
in
perfect.
the leaks it looks like you cannot have
I do
all
it in
the
2
weapons
minutes anyway.
attached with you?
I'm
It looks
fast.
like wait, whoa, hold up. What?
In the leaks, it looks like you cannot have all weapons with you at the same time.
Yeah,
Like
I
in
hope so. Like LA Noire and RDR2.
Yeah,
I don't think we should
want
have to
hold,
hold
like,
all
the-
weapons.
Yeah, we want to store weapons in our trunk. You know, we can't like they did in RDR2, but except we don't have horses. We have to use like car trunk. But yeah, store weapons.
Yeah, it would be cool. Do I have more
Mario
points?
Kart, would be awesome.
All right, I converted it. They're coming in now. Give me a second. I'm just
All right,
Yeah,
let's
I
adding
think
get out
them.
I
of
think
this
that's
video.
very
Hold on.
cool. I feel like it should be like RDR2 where we have to pick specific weapons. Like you don't get to have everything, but you have a couple slots. Like you get to have a shotgun and the AK, or you get to have the AK and the SMG, or you get to have like the SMG and a shotgun. You can't have everything. You got to pick.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
saw-
don't want to. Yeah, we.
I-
It's not realistic to pull a rocket launcher out of your butt. You know.
Yeah, you shouldn't be allowed to hold the grenade and the rocket launcher and the minigun. Like you got to pick one.
Nico
I
used to pull it out of
also-
his behind.
I also saw in the leaks that you can pick up the weapons instead of walk over them. You have to pick them up.
That would be cool. That would be
gotta eat
cool.
dinner
Like
yet.
actually have to pick them up off the ground.
Yeah, and if I saw also in the leaks when people are shooting on your hand or something, it will fall out of your hand. And all
That would
kind of
also
stuff.
be cool.
Right, that
Even
has the same-
online, picture that, right? You're in a gunfight and someone shoots you in the hand, it just knocks your weapon out of your hand, unarms you, and then kills you, because it'll probably fucking kill you next.
Everybody is gonna aim for the hands.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna have to add these cards to the V menu, which is a pain in the ass. But just give me a second.
Oh, they're easy though. Oh.
How do
I
you guys
know,
feel
but
about gore, right? Like in RDR2, you can literally pop people
I
off
love
at
it.
the kneecap, like literally shoot their leg off.
Yeah, I
that's
love
too
it.
much.
Well, you want the gore back from GTA 3.
This is one of the
I want more.
comments in the chat.
Oh, then they're gonna have to make. Oh yeah, we're gonna have to make this A for an adult. That's what we're gonna have to name it.
Red
You
Dead
know,
is an A for
for an
adult.
adult.
I mean,
You know how
18
gruesome
plus.
RDR2 is?
Yeah, but you know how it is now. Oh, it's too gore for kids. Well, guess what? Don't buy it.
Yeah.
The game is not
It's,
bad.
it's M for mature for a reason, motherfuckers.
But yeah,
God
the gore
damn.
shooting someone's leg off would be awesome.
I think it's funny that
It's
that you
rated M
can
for mature.
molester a body in Red Dead, but if there's something naked, woo!
Right.
Oh yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, there was a video. This it was a YouTuber. He was like a kid. He was like, "Well, I'm going to the strip club." He's like, "Oh darn, damn! I saw the." I'm not gonna say it, but you know what I'm talking about.
Oh
like,
No,
God.
I
oh,
don't know what
okay,
you're talking
oh.
about. What you talking about?
The
What did
young
you see?
kid
What
saw
happened?
and his
Describe it to
the
me.
parents are like, "You get
You saw
off
the
that
boobs.
game." Yeah, he wasn't supposed to. And the little kid, yeah, I said, "Well, guess what? Your parents buy
He
it
saw
for
the
you.
tits.
That's what you get. That's what you get. Your parents buy you the
saw
game
the-
that's not supposed to be for you."
He saw
But
a
I can
girl's
tell you,
tits.
but
You
I
saw a
can
cat.
tell you that Jeremy, digital tits are
Parents buy
different
it
than
all the
real
time
tits.
for kids. That's the sad part. The parents will buy the game for the kids, and even though it's got nudity and stuff in it.
They should buy the
They
game
don't
for the
care.
kids.
They
There's
don't
caution.
care.
It says nudity on the back, so
I mean,
yeah.
they
You're
really
not
don't
warned.
care if you think about it.
Yeah, the
They
parents
don't
really
care.
care too
Trust
much
me.
no more. They're too busy on their cell phone.
Yeah.
I feel like the environment these days has changed. That both parents have to work because otherwise they cannot pay the bills, and
Yeah.
That's stuff that the parents don't watch their kids half the time. They'll just go text on
yeah,
their
but
phone and
parenting has in my country parenting has changed to the schools. So the schools are parenting instead of the parents.
Wow.
oh.
That's kind of interesting.
Like
So
both
you can have a
parents
kid
have
and
to
say, "Here
work,
you go,
so
school. Take care of my kid for me. I'm
Yeah,
gonna go
that's
have a
crazy.
good time."
that's what I see. I don't do it. I have 4 kids, but I don't do that. But
Damn.
yeah, I see a lot of people doing that.
Sorry,
Why not?
sorry
Just
about
hand the
that.
kids over, like, "Here you go. I'm gonna go have some fun. You go watch my kids for me, okay?"
Bro said 4.
Yeah, I have 4 kids.
That's 4 copies of GTA 6 you have to buy now, besides the one you are gonna buy.
No, they could probably
I'm all good
share.
with it. I'm all good with it. My wife also is a gamer, so
No,
I'm
you
all
got
fine
you got to
with
buy
it.
6.
Maybe 4 copies will be good. Maybe it'll give them some more revenue for the next game.
Dude, give them all your money. What do you need money for anyways?
Hmm.
Don't you want the
Yeah,
next
you
Red
have to
Dead?
spend it.
Just give
Buy the
them all
collector's
your money.
edition, and then
My son is playing 5M. He likes it, but he's very young. He's 7, so
yeah, he's gonna be like,
Evan,
"Duh."
and he's playing, bro. 5M is not for him, bro.
Bro, when I was
Well,
7,
they could take
I was playing Driver and GTA 2. He'll be fine.
Mario, the
Yeah.
Mario Karts are in.
Yeah, I
Mario
played
Kart.
GTA around that age, so I'm pretty good on that.
these
The
kids
Mario-
play all games,
I actually
and
loved
they
it. GTA 3, I learned how to shoot someone's leg off, and I was only 8 years
Okay,
old. Like, oh, sweet.
okay. Mario Karts are in the game.
Oh,
But-
thank
but-
God.
But be for real, all these
That was
kids these
cool,
days
though.
get
8 years
a
old, I was 8
tablet
when I
and they
his
have
leg off.
YouTube, so they can watch everything they want.
They have
They should
Pornhub,
play- yeah.
RedTube. I mean, I wouldn't know about these, of course. I mean,
Oh.
I've only heard about them. You know, I mean, I wouldn't know.
There's a whole
I think
bunch of
anything
more on
about
there.
any of that stuff.
Yeah, you heard it from a friend, right?
Yeah, I heard it
Link-
from people on the internet actually.
Yeah.
Who remembers Omingo? The Omingo website, they actually shut that down like 2 years ago. People
When
were
I grew-
complaining because kids were getting on there, and it was like adults, doing their adult stuff, and nasty predators would catch kids on there.
When I was growing up, there was no internet at all for.
No internet
So
at
no
all.
predators. Nope,
Yeah,
no,
not-
no,
not-
Not
no
even
predators.
dial-up?
Not.
Nope,
Yeah.
no
Are you
yeah,
from
predators.
Australia? Where do you live? Where are you from?
The Netherlands.
No,
There was
no
internet. There was internet, but
Oh.
not like these days. You know,
No
you
predators catching kids on that internet. Nope.
you couldn't call at the same time you were on the internet.
Also
so,
dial-up, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I remember that. Yeah.
And then
What was it?
my
AOL,
my
they call it.
and then my father was getting angry because someone was calling him and he was on the internet downloading something. So
As long as you didn't smash anything. But
That's good.
kind of
stuff changed.
interesting. 8 years old and realized I could shoot someone's leg off in GTA 3. I was like, oh shit,
Pop the
yeah.
head off and it's
Ooh,
a
I could
stream
shoot their
of
head
blood
off too,
squirting
and
out.
their arm.
Yeah, the
I
head,
shoot their head off and see their blood go.
the bloodstream.
Yes.
Except for the definitive edition, they
Oh my
censored
god,
it.
dude. I might have
I-
to.
I
Oh.
can remember back in the days, my friend was playing Vice City, and his mom came in, and he was in the strip club. He was forbidden to play the game all his life.
Vice City wasn't that bad. Didn't well.
Yeah, his mom was okay with it till she saw that he was in the strip club, and then she banned
Yeah,
the
with
game for it.
Mercedes. Mm. Who names their child Mercedes?
You have more questions, Joel?
I think I've been kind of manning all the questions in this one. That's why I wanted you guys to like
We're
do
just
any
talking.
questions you wanted to do for a little bit.
I mean, I'm good. I just like answered everything. Plus, I'm focusing on the server for you, so it's like I
Mario
can't like
Kart.
everything at the same time.
Out of everybody in the Grand Theft Auto universe, from Claude, Tommy Vercetti, playable characters, I don't give a fuck how much you like Sweet or Roman. That's not the question. From Claude, Tommy Vercetti, Victor Vance, Tony Cipriani, Carl Johnson, Johnny, Luis, Nico, Trevor, Michael, Franklin, even Hal from Chinatown Wars, right? Whatever the playable character was, who is your favorite playable character and why? And then, who's your least favorite? And you don't even have to tell me why.
Yeah, I have a character, but you cannot play him.
Who?
Right? Madrasso. I like him really much.
No, that wasn't the question.
But if you talk about playable character, I think
Yeah, playable character.
CJ?
Yeah, I think CJ. Yeah,
Why?
because he struggled with his life, right?
Yeah, I think that's a tough life to have, living in South Central. I've seen movies like Boys in the Hood, Menace to Society. I could understand exactly how that could be tough.
That's what I'm saying. San Andreas is based around Compton and stuff.
Yeah, it's a tough life to grow up in for sure.
And Rider's a reference to Easy E, so that makes it more of a reference, you know.
Sweet is a reference to Ice Cube.
Yep. That's why that whole game is basically a reference to the whole entire, you know,
And Big Smoke.
Boys
yeah?
in the Hood and everything.
Where's Big Smoke reference on that?
I don't know about Big Smoke, but I'd probably go with let's see, Claude for being psycho, and then Trevor for they're both psycho. Trevor's
is
weird,
psycho, right?
more weirder psycho, and
Yeah.
Claude is just a heartless psycho. And Michael's a wimp, so I probably don't like Michael too
Who the
much.
hell is your favorite character?
I have two.
Trevor
I
and
have
Claude?
Yeah,
Okay.
they're both psycho, but they have different psychos, you know.
Yeah.
Trevor's a creepy psycho, and Claude is just a heartless psycho. It'll just, you know.
What's up, Elegy? Favorite Grand Theft
Uh-huh.
Auto playable character?
Luis from GTA 4 Battle of the Gate, Tony.
I like
Oh,
that answer.
Why?
I said
Because
I
believe it or
Besides
not,
Louise
no.
and
here, look,
Louise
I
and,
don't
I said I like that answer. I think that's a solid
listen.
answer.
I think
Believe
Lucia
it or
and
not,
Louise would definitely be good
listen.
couple.
Believe
Yeah.
it or not, my real name is Lewis. Not Luis, Lewis. Luis.
But why is he your favorite character? I like the answer. I mean, I can get down with that answer. I mean, that could be my answer, maybe. I mean, he's definitely like top
I mean,
three for me, probably.
he's named after me, obviously.
Yeah.
So now you know my real name.
Oh, we knew your real
God,
name, bro.
no, you
Yeah,
didn't.
we have everything on you. Yeah.
What was my real name then?
Luis.
You said it in the previous podcast.
Yeah.
It's Lewis, not
Yeah, you said the same thing there. I remembered it. So
Yeah, I'm about to walk away.
Louise. Louise and
Don't.
Lucia would definitely be a good
I think
couple.
my favorite character is Trevor.
why?
Out of just every moment of Trevor, the guy just puts a smile on my face, you know?
Yeah,
Every cutscene is
he
so
wears
funny.
a dress.
Even when Michael rolls up and they're about to torch that guy and he's shitting behind the dumpster, or
That is
just
crazy.
how he just acts out with
I mean,
Floyd,
you gotta go.
or
Go.
just even how he like kills the strip club manager, and Franklin knows the strip club manager, and he's got the strip club manager like in the fridge. Just everything Trevor does, I just enjoy it from beginning
Creepy
all the way
psycho.
to the very end.
I like his love story
Yeah.
with the
What
wife.
love story? Which one
With the teddy bear.
the
His
old
love
lady?
story with the teddy bear at Floyd's house.
No,
Oh,
no, no.
Mr. Raspberry Jam. I thought it was Patricia,
Yeah, Patricia.
Yeah,
the
that
old
shit's
lady.
funny. Least favorite
That
playable character has got to be.
Least favorite.
Yep, Claude.
Yeah, for me it's Claude too. I think
Sorry, Jeremy.
it has
Hardly.
no.
Top three for me
Yeah,
has
no,
got
it's
to be
hard.
Trevor, Luis, and Tommy
You
Vercetti.
know, Claude would definitely
I
kill
love
his own
Nico.
sister.
Nico's
just
top
to get
5. He's
money.
just not Tommy Vercetti, Luis, or Trevor.
Claude would just kill anybody, even his own family, just for money.
Yep, and that's why I don't like him, because he doesn't fucking care about anybody but
Trevor
himself.
at least cares about.
But you gotta feel sorry. He can't talk.
No, I don't feel sorry for him at all.
He's just a...
He's a douchebag.
Yeah.
And we gotta realize, I think maybe, and San Andreas didn't look like a killer though. I think maybe Catalina got him to do that.
No, he got
Maybe
betrayed,
Catalina
and
did
he's
it to
just
him.
a vengeful motherfucker.
Do you guys think we get peyote
Yeah, but
plans back?
San Andreas is kind of interesting. You know, Claude's there, and he looks different. You know, he doesn't look like a killer. He looked like a race car driver. And I guess when he met up with Catalina, that's when he started getting heartless, and could be. Catalina would kill anybody too. But
Least favorite character, Jeremy?
I said Michael.
Oh, that was your least favorite?
Yeah, he's a wimp. I rather like Trevor.
He's a wimp.
Yeah.
Did
I
you
don't
see
like
the
Michael.
beginning of
Ugh.
GTA 5 when it... Do you mean Johnny,
He's
or...
why should no, she's not really a wimp. It's more like he's a betrayer. Because he just takes all that money and just goes
But
so
but did he have a
hide under
chance?
a fake name. You know, Trevor gets angry because he runs away from with the dough. Lives in a big mansion. Doesn't rat out anybody. You know. I mean, Trevor's got a point. On Michael.
Did
I'm
Michael have a
there
chance?
wondering if Brad should have survived. I wonder if Brad didn't survive. Maybe
Brad
maybe
did
they shot
definitely
Brad.
not survive. I saw his coffin.
Yeah,
I
he
know,
was
but
in
I
it.
mean, maybe he was alive, but then they just shot him. Like, we'll just get rid of Brad and just keep Michael under. I don't know. We never get to know really what happened. I know Brad got shot, but Brad got shot the same place Michael did. So I'm just curious on that one. Did he just kill? Oh, okay, we'll just kill Brad
He
and we'll
got shot in the
just.
heart, and the bullet was intended for Trevor. And you can see that, obviously. Like, Dave wasn't trying to shoot Brad. Brad just,
No.
he walked in front of the
I know,
shot.
but
That
Michael
first bullet
and
was definitely aimed at Trevor. Brad
Yeah,
walked right in
Michael
front of it.
Michael wanted to get rid of Trevor
Yeah,
before
they
the
were
deal.
trying. Dave
Yeah.
was definitely aiming that shit at Trevor, and then Brad walks right in the middle of it.
Michael tries to betray.
Michael probably would have betrayed Brad too. I bet you shot number 2 was aiming at Brad.
Yeah, I
I
told
don't
you.
understand
See,
why
that's
Dave
why.
shot
See,
Michael.
Trevor's
Maybe
got
Michael got in the way of shot number 2. Like, I don't know what the hell that was about.
But Michael survived.
Why did
And
Dave shoot Michael? I'm sure that second shot was also aimed at Trevor. Now I'm a little confused about that.
Well, how did Michael survive? But the
Why
Brad
he
got
shoot
shot in the
Because
Michael?
same
Dave
spot.
shot him, but why did he shoot him? That's the part I don't get. Because he wasn't aiming at
I think he
Brad. He was
saved
aiming
Brad
at
too.
Michael.
Brad was
Or he's
shot in the
aiming at
same
Trevor.
exact spot. Brad was
But Michael
shot right
was
in the
shot?
same spot like Michael was. So I just don't know why. They just probably just let Brad die and we'll just keep Michael.
The beginning's kind of confusing. Maestro, who's your least favorite character? Playable characters.
Yeah, I said Claude
Oh,
because
right.
he doesn't have a full story to him.
Yeah, he
For my
doesn't.
opinion.
He's not even the story. He's just like a side character in a story about drug sales around Spank.
Well, it was the first real 3D GTA. I didn't know what they were doing at the time, really. Just
What about you, Elegy? Least favorite character? I think he said he walked away. It's okay. Doesn't matter.
Wait, you talking to me?
Yeah. Who's your least favorite character? Playable character.
Least favorite?
The one you just don't really care for. I said Claude. Jeremy said Michael. Maestro also said Claude.
I would say Claude because he doesn't talk.
That's the only reason.
oh,
Claude just
That's the
doesn't
reason?
have emotion about anything. You just, here, kill this guy, take this gun, and he'll just do it.
He doesn't have a
Yeah.
character. at
He
all.
doesn't really have a character.
like a
I mean,
hitman.
that doesn't make sense because in the trailer, when he was hijacking a car, he said, "Get out of the car! Get out of the car!"
But that
Come
was
on.
right?
They
very-
said that was fake.
it's
But
very
Rockstar
minor.
said it was fake.
It was fake.
Rockstar said that trailer was fake. But I doubt it. I
Um,
think there was supposed to be a voice for Claude, though.
Yeah, I don't believe that bull because that's some bullshit, bro. Because
GTA 2 had your character go farting
Yeah.
and all that kind of stuff.
For sure.
So yeah,
If
they were
I
hiding Claude.
if I play GTA, I want to be a character building within the game and not from its
Did
radar.
you see? I was watching a video. Someone actually made an AI for Claude. Like they played the whole game and Claude was actually talking. Like before, like what do you want? Like right before, Luigi starts talking. What can I do for you? He's like, and Luigi's like, yeah, pick up Misty and blah 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 blah. It's kind of interesting. Someone just made it up, as if he had a voice.
sorry. I'm actually working on a server and I'm like, I have music so I can barely hear y'all, but I put it down.
Can't hear anything.
So yeah, that's okay. Yeah, cause I'm listening to my type of music.
Oh. Stripper music? No.
No, Hispanic music.
When it comes to a Grand Theft Auto game, do you guys think that maybe GTA 5's story was spread a little thin because we had to focus on 3 characters, or do you think it worked? And that's not really the question. What is the best way to do a Grand Theft Auto game? Is it better when all we do is play as one character? Or do you think GTA 6 will be good where we get to play as 2 characters? Or do you think GTA 5 was the best playing as 3 characters? What do you think is the best way to do a Grand Theft Auto game? Did you guys really enjoy GTA 5? Or would you have rather just played as one character?
I mean, GTA 5 4 characters, but you know how that happened. Lamar was
Actually,
supposed
no.
to be after Franklin got
Yeah.
killed, so that would have been 4 characters.
And
But
they
yeah.
changed it for Chop.
That's not surprising to me because in GTA 4 there was 3 playable characters as well, but not put together.
Huh? Yeah. We had John. Yeah. They had their own story. Yeah.
I don't like that have that many characters because you want to focus on one story and not have 3 stories coming to one story. For me, it's
They should have had it more like GTA 4, you know, where it was separate. Like you're only focused on that person.
I want to follow a story.
They were
and
all
not-
going to come
not
together,
switch.
but you know, they would
Oh, I
at least
see like the
focus on their
classics.
part.
Ooh, hold up.
What's up, Maestro?
The problem I had with GTA 5, it was a nice game, but you were doing a mission with Michael, and then you switch back to Trevor and go further with his story, and I don't like that because I was into that Michael story, and that ended, and then I have to go to another character. I don't like
Yeah,
that.
you have to
that
progress with
switching.
it. Yeah.
And you had to finish something with that character, and then you can go back and all
I
that
think
stuff.
GTA 6,
I don't like
what they should do is you can either do the mission as Lucia or Jason. I have to actually be locked to a certain character, like GTA 5 did. Like Franklin's F for Franklin, you know, M for Michael. That's what they did.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
They probably do the same thing for GTA 6. J for
Mm.
Jason and L for Lucia.
Of course, man.
What's the
Of course,
Jason
they're gonna lock some
4H?
missions, but what if they
Oh,
did?
you're
What if
reading the
they just-
chat.
Yeah, that's a
Ambeat
very
said
big-
last names of Jason and Lucia, and I'm just throwing out random shit. Jason Voorhees is the main character of Friday the 13th.
Jason
Or
Voorhees is coming to GTA 6? Holy snap!
No,
Ooh, I
someone's
want
like,
Jason
last
Voorhees.
name of Jason and Lucia, and I was like, I got this.
Gonzalez makes sense, right?
Yeah,
She could
that was the most
be named that.
stereotypical Latin last name ever.
But Jason Voorhees sounds very Dutch.
That would be funny if that was actually his last name was actually Voorhees.
It won't be.
Crazy.
It's gonna be.
That actually
It's gonna
was
be
his
like
last name.
Baker or Bradley.
Because
or
we don't know
something.
Lucia's last name yet either. So
Like, think of the last names, right? Speed,
Voorhees.
Versetti, Johnson, Cipriani, Vance, Bellick.
Yeah, we don't know Demna yet.
What's Luis's last name?
Lopez.
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 Johnny
Lopez.
Klebitz, Michael Townley, DeSanta, Phillips, Clinton. You know, Jason's last name is going to be something simple like Baker or something.
Baker.
Imagine if it was Voorhees.
Doesn't sound badass.
What would
I
sound
wouldn't mind having his
badass?
last
Luis
name.
Lopez was pretty
Voorhees.
badass.
Yeah, Lopez
Versetti's
is
kind of
very
badass.
Yeah.
I wouldn't mind being Voorhees,
But
though.
Johnson, like, all of you guys probably know someone with the last name of Johnson, you know?
JJ. Yeah, sounds cool.
Yeah.
Lucia Gonzalez. No. I don't know.
DeSanta. I don't know anyone with DeSanta, but Phillips. I mean, Phillips is probably a name. Or even like Clinton. You guys probably know
I know
someone with the
where
last
they
name of
got
Clinton.
DeSanta from now. Mike, you know why they named Michael? They got DeSanta from RDR1.
Yeah, DeSanta. Yeah, DeSanta.
DeSanta, yeah.
It was a reference, yeah.
It's a reference to DeSanta from RDR1. The Mexican
And
guy.
and believe it or not,
Sheriff
Ned Luke,
from whatever his, yeah.
Ned Luke plays a part in RDR2.
Yeah, he's that moonshiner guy that sits there, but it's just a pose though. He's not voice or anything. It's just motion capture.
I mean, he did say he was.
Because it wouldn't be right to have his voice in there, because like, oh no, Michael's crossed over. I can make a theory of that. No. So they just use his. But he sits like Michael though.
You're right.
Yeah, that's so. Just people don't know. You can find Michael DeSanta. Just
What
wait for the Moonshiner. Random
for
encounter show up in RDR2. You'll find him. He's sitting down.
I think it's the dumbest shit in RDR2 that John Marston like goes and takes out a bank loan on a house and uses his name. Are we really surprised that Edgar Ross found him?
Not really.
Dude, I'll just, yeah, Edgar Rush goes to Blackware. It's like, is there a Marston around? Oh, yeah, he just bought that place up there on Bleach Hope up there,
Yeah,
and
like Ross. Oh, there he goes. That's okay. So that's just 3. Don't worry about it. Yeah, like that's gotta be the dumbest thing he ever did.
What do you guys think for Red Dead 3? Is it gonna be the story about the son of John Marston?
Oh, we can talk
no,
about
John
that.
Marston's
I'm so
done.
down. We can literally talk about that right now. I'll
What are
go
we talking about,
first.
Jack Marston or John Marston?
Yeah,
John
So
Marston's
the
done.
next Red
No,
Dead game, and I was talking about this in a live stream yesterday.
John
The live
died.
stream of what happens after GTA 6. Like people are so stuck on the redemption story. Like they think the series is called Red Dead Redemption when it's the Red Dead series. The first
Dead
game was
Revolver.
Red Dead Revolver and Red Dead Redemption. They thought it was going to be a sequel to Red Dead Revolver. It's like people are so caught up on the Redemption series, they think that we can't get another game. Like that's just it. Because it'll just ruin Red Dead Redemption 2. Yeah,
Jack's
know,
story
like
would be kind of
Grand
weird
Theft
now.
Auto San Andreas was the fucking perfect Grand Theft Auto. I guess they should have killed the series after San Andreas, and we should have never got GTA 4, Like, come on. The next Red Dead game can either be a prequel to RDR2. Nobody would be mad about that. But we got enough dialogue in RDR2 to piece together events of RDR2. Camp stories. Jose and Dutch are like, hey, remember this and remember that, and just all these campfire stories. Like, you guys can just use that and piece together what RDR3 could be. I think Red Dead is a new story. Now, if you think about the Wild West, it's a period of American history that takes place from 1865, like right when the Civil War ends, all the way up until about 1895, historians want to argue. Now, RDR2, 1899. RDR1, 1911. We don't even have games about the Wild West. We have games about the end of the Wild West. We have yet to see a Red Dead game about the Wild West, except for Red Dead Revolver. We don't need the next Red Dead game to be a Red Dead Redemption continuation or another prequel. We can literally just make a new story. And people can just get the hell over themselves. Any
Would be cool.
thoughts?
Red Dead Redemption took place between 1911 to 1914. So if they were like, oh, let's do
Right
it,
back.
Jack Marston Dalt, I'm like, that's impossible. It's at the end of the Western days.
It would be cool if we go further into Mexico.
Jack's gonna have his own car.
No, okay.
Within the next
What's the
15
next Red
years.
Dead game, Jeremy? Are we playing as Landon Ricketts? Is this a sequel to RDR1? Is this a prequel to RDR2?
Landon Ricketts would be nice.
Is it a new story? What do you want?
Maybe Landon Ricketts would be nice. He's like, that's a whole new different thing. He was like, he was a gun shoot. What was it? Yeah,
Gunslinger?
gunslinger, I think he was. In his earlier days. We could do Landon Ricketts. That's a whole new. That's not even part of the regular redemption
It is, though.
with the gang and stuff. I know, but it's not like related to the Vandalin gang or anything like that. Like it's a whole new different person. I wouldn't mind Landon Ricketts though. A younger version of him.
Yeah.
About his younger days that would be kind of cool. Because he's old in RDR1, so it would have to be probably about, I don't know, 30, 40 some years ago. Before the events of RDR2. Yeah. Take you way back.
So you want to play as Landon Ricketts or a prequel to RDR2?
That would be nice. Landon Ricketts is I think, be a good character to play as. His gunslinger days. Younger Landon Ricketts, yeah.
For me, it would be cool if we go back, or more Mexico stuff, more border stuff.
Yeah, people can get over the Jack Marston story. It's not happening. Jax 2 into the modern timeline.
Would also be cool to drive old steam cars and stuff.
Yeah, but that wouldn't fit the Red Dead though. Even though RDR1 you did ride in the back of a vehicle, but
Yeah.
John's like, I could walk faster than this piece of shit.
It was
That's what
true
he
in the
said.
days.
I could walk faster than this junk.
Yeah.
What do you hope?
Yeah.
Yeah, the vehicle. I can walk faster than this piece
Then
of
on the way
crap.
back, it breaks down. He's like, come on. I could have been back to town with this piece of crap.
And he was right.
But yeah, that's the end. Yeah, that was the end of the Western days, that's for sure.
Yep, we haven't had a Red Dead since
1914 was
Revolver
like
that
the end
actually
of
took
the
place
Western
during the
days.
Wild West.
Yeah, Jack's story would not, older Jack would not, not
But
fit right.
what can you do within the Wild West, right? What can you make? They are obviously gonna make an online part of it.
You have the Reconstruction era. You have Native American wars still going on. The South is in ruins. There's westward expansion. There's lawlessness, like Billy the Kid, Jesse James, Wild Bill Hickok getting killed over a poker game in Deadwood. You got railroad trying to expand. You got a lot,
Yeah, but I'm
We've seen some of the
thinking
railroad
in
expand
terms.
RDR too.
I'm thinking in terms of
Buffalo. There could be a fuckload of buffalo in this new game, more than you'd ever imagine you'd ever see.
Buffalo, bison, whatever you want to call the stupid thing.
But I'm more thinking about activities, right? What you can do in the game.
Oh,
When you go further
ride
back, there are less
prostitutes.
activities.
Oh, how about Liar's Dice?
Activities. Knocking off trains. Train robberies are prevalent. Remember, like Arthur Morgan was like, "Well, that seems a little old-fashioned now, don't it?" Train robberies.
But we had that in
Yeah,
Red
we
Dead
didn't have
2,
much of
right?
those.
No, I know, but remember that seems old-fashioned. So obviously, train robberies are very prevalent. Maybe robbing towns, like robbing something. Bank robberies got to be prevalent. Stagecoach.
That's what's missing
Wells
from
Fargo
RDR.
was trusted to transport gold. The gold rush, the California gold rush, gold rushes.
RDR2 would have done better if we were able to just rob a bank. Like, hey, go to the camp and be like, hey, talk to some of the game members. Like, hey, you want to go do a bank robbery? Like, off mission. That would have been a lot better for RDR2.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
I'm
you
thinking
just rob a bank.
in the online aspect, right? If you go further back, you can do less activities within time.
Red Dead Online didn't. Are you talking about Red Dead Online?
Yeah.
Yeah, that didn't really have much. The only thing that was really cool was the Moonshiner thing, but I didn't really, it just died down too quick.
Because you had to do the same over and over and over, but that's almost every GTA game. Go
They
from A
could have
to B.
introduced property. They could have let me buy a house
that
in
was
Saint
the
Denis.
most. Yeah, that was
Let's
the,
not act
they
like
were
there was
supposed
nothing
to,
to
though.
add to the game. I would have hella bought a house in Saint Denis.
It was leaked though that there were supposed to be houses. It was supposed to cost you like 1,000 gold bars or something.
Let's not act like we couldn't have done like a Beecher's Hope cattle ranching situation. Like, I don't want to act like the game was just fucking done.
Dude, I
like,
would love to buy a ranch, And
they should have hired me. Like, I would have chop, motherfuckers.
Like in that story mode where John picks out a house, we could have done that.
I have houses in my Red Dead server, but
I don't know, Strauss, I guess, I don't know if it was Strauss or something, but they're like, let's just dump Red Dead Redemption. Red Dead Online, let's go back to, GTA 5.
But is there even gonna be a Red Dead 3?
Like, they didn't like, they don't know how to, like, they didn't, like, I don't know. Rockstar had no idea how to do it on, wow.
They tried to make it just like GTA Online, and they just thought it would be popular on day one, and you can't.
I mean, they couldn't add, you can't add flying horses with machine guns on it. That's like, oh no, that would be too realistic. I mean, that'd be unrealistic right there. A horse with machine guns on it? No.
But does Red Dead 3 gonna happen?
Yeah, I just hope that.
Do you mean Red Dead Redemption 3 or like a new Red Dead game?
Red Dead.
Yeah, Red Dead.
Red Dead Redemption game.
Yeah, is it Is it
Without the online.
over?
No online.
I
Since we
think
don't have, like,
online
an
will be
online
always.
version.
I think online will be a part of it always.
Yeah, and then they'll abandon it like probably over 2 years later and be like, what a waste. They should
But
just kept it
do we
story
get
mode
another
only.
game? I don't think we get another game.
What?
That's my
Oh
feeling.
no, you did not say
Red
that
Dead we will-
shit. Red Dead Redemption
Red Dead we
2
will
is
get
the
another
7th
game.
highest selling game right now.
I just don't want the online, that's all. I just want just the story mode of another Red Dead game. I don't care about the online. What they did with Red Dead Online, I just don't know. It's a waste of time. But yes, I would definitely get a new Red Dead story. I would love another Red Dead story. And I
Cannot
can't wait
believe
till they
what
do
the
me.
fuck I'm hearing right now.
Well, I said we're gonna get another Red Dead. I just don't want no Red Dead Online crap afterwards. I don't want another like repeat of the online. If they're gonna do it right, they're gonna do it right. They need to put like houses and, like ranches and stuff for the new Red Dead Online. If they
Elegy.
ever do another Red Dead game.
Yo.
I think he fell asleep.
No, he's muted.
Yo, Elegy.
Took too much Sunkissed. He went night night.
I still got some left. Mine's about half full.
Yes, I can't wait for
He had
another
me
Red
crack
Dead
this
game.
shit
Oh,
open
that
before I
damn
wanted
crap.
to. Fucking asshole.
I think it's cheaper just to buy the bottles than the cans. I don't know.
This is my mom, dude. She went to Sam's Club and bought like a 34 pack. I left it at
that's
her
good,
house.
though.
I was
Sam's
over
Club
there
is pretty
earlier. We
good.
had pot roast and mashed potatoes and stuff.
Yeah.
What is
good.
it?
That's cheap though. Sam's
What is
Club
it?
is cheap.
Sunkissed?
Yeah, what is it?
Let's
Orange soda.
find out. What is Sunkissed?
Well, Sunkissed
What
comes
is
in orange.
Sunkissed?
had
Sunkissed
the
refers to both a cooperative of citrus fruit growers, Sunkissed growers, and a brand of carbonated soft drinks, Sunkissed soda, primarily known for its orange flavor, produced under the license from Sunkissed growers. So,
They have grape and everything, but
yeah.
Orange is their main title.
They
So
also
it's
have fruit
like
snacks.
Fanta.
They have fruit snacks. They have fruit gems.
I've had them before.
Like Jelly Belly. They have orange juice and juice drinks, and fruit snacks. But I'm more interested in the soda. So Sunkissed soft drink is a brand of primarily orange flavored soft drinks that launched in 1979, and they primarily compete with Coca-Cola and Coca-Cola's Fanta and Keurig Dr. Pepper's Orange Crush.
It's about Coca-Cola. About saying no, it's a whole different soda.
But
yeah, Fanta.
it's a carbonated soft drink.
Okay. I don't know it. We don't have that here.
It's in the
And
UK.
it's addicting. Be like John. He's addicted to he loves Sunkissed.
It was sold to Del Monte, and then it's owned by who's it owned by today? Who owns Sunkissed? I think it's like the 7-Up company. Who owns Sunkissed? Who owns Sunkissed soda? It's owned by Keurig Dr. Pepper.
We have Dr. Pepper
Dr.
over here,
Pepper
but
owns it.
we don't
Cool.
we don't have this drink here.
Yeah, it's today Sunkissed is produced by Dr. Pepper. Keurig Dr. Pepper purchased Cadbury something, gaining control of Sunkissed. So yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
So it has your old
Yeah.
sugary needs.
Yeah. Yeah, it looks like another drink we have here. It's called CC. Looks like that.
Well, I tried the strawberry mango. It was bleh. No, actually, no. It was strawberry orange. That's what it was. That's disgusting. I didn't like it. I had a whole 12-pack. I gave it to someone else. I'm like, nope, I'm good. One's enough. So I couldn't get it in the bottles. So they
Yeah,
wouldn't sell that in the bottle. Orange, they always have in a bottle. So
Cool.
Yeah.
they have pineapple as well, but
There was a time my favorite soda was root beer. Then I had influenza. I couldn't swallow pills, so I was doing shit like cracking the pill
I
capsule
love root
opens,
beer.
mixing them with
Still
my
drink root
root beer, and it tasted terrible. Then I didn't like root beer anymore after having influenza that one time. Then there was a time I liked Coca-Cola and stuff, Sprite. The only thing I
Still
like
drink
is just
root beer,
Sunkist.
but I drink root beer, but that's about it.
Yep.
Did you know if you eat a banana then drink soda, you're actually gonna throw up? You hear that theory before? You eat a banana then you drink soda. Doesn't work. It, for some reason, makes you just barf.
Really?
I was watching a YouTube video on that. I'm like, oh boy, that guy got sick, man. He ate a whole banana and gulped down some soda. And it came back up. I don't know, something in the banana that causes you to doesn't react well with soda.
A banana?
Yeah, banana doesn't act well in your stomach with soda for some reason.
Oh shit. All right, Maestro, Mr. Amsterdam in the Netherlands. What do you
Amsterdam?
drink? What do you drink? Beer or something?
No,
I think someone had
The
beer.
Netherlands is not only Amsterdam. Everyone's saying Amsterdam, but no, it's not only Amsterdam. But no, I drink. Well, what do I drink? A lot of cola. House brand cola.
No water? Oh.
No. Cola, coffee, water, sometimes.
Well, say your water. I mean, if you don't drink water, you're gonna have. Oof. Your
Sometimes.
body's
I
not gonna
know.
work so well.
But coffee is basically also.
I have to
water,
drink a lot
so-
of water, so.
No, most of the time I drink just cola.
Mm.
Cola?
I'm
Yeah.
sorry, I had to use the bathroom.
That's okay, man. No need to apologize. We all got to do stuff like that. What about you, Jeremy? I know you have to like,
I said root beer. I have to drink the zero sugar, of course, but yeah, I got the root beer. AW root beer.
A&W root beer, like sugar free.
Yeah. Yeah. Can't have the sugar, you know. And so.
Okay.
Tastes the same to me. I really don't care.
But
I only
wait,
drink it once in a while.
sugar in beer? What?
Well, there's sugar in
beer.
beer.
I said root
never-
beer. You ever have root beer?
Do you have root beer in the Netherlands?
Yeah, for sure. We have a lot of beers here.
You used to have the old back then in West they had the old barrel root beer where you just stick the thing in the barrel and just pour the root beer. The spigot. Just put it right in the barrel and just pour the root beer.
We
Back
have a
in the
lot of
day.
beers here. We have a lot of.
No, I'm not talking about
local
alcohol. I'm talking
beers.
about root beer is a soda. I'm not talking about alcohol.
Oh, okay, yeah,
Root beer, soda.
yeah, like carrot stuff, right?
I don't think Netherlands have root beer. I don't know. He thinks I'm talking about alcohol beer. I'm like, no, this is a soda.
Yeah.
Yeah,
if
you
I,
mean
if
the
it
stuff,
was alcohol, I'd be drunk all the time. So no.
you mean the stuff from Canada, right? The root beer.
No,
no.
man. Hold on. Let me explain
Tell
this
what
to you
root
the
beer
same way I
looks
did
like.
for. What is root beer? So,
People used to
root
drink this
beer is
for a
a
long time.
sweet, carbonated, and typically non-alcoholic soft drink with a unique flavor profile, often featuring notes of vanilla, licorice, and wintergreen. Traditionally made with sassafras flavoring, through modern versions often use artificial flavors. Root beer is known for its distinct flavor profile. And where is root beer
When was
popular?
root beer invented? It was
So
back in
it's
the
it's
Western
mostly
countries.
popular in the U.S. This is not in North America. This is not something. Does Europe have root beer? While root beer is a popular beverage in North America, it's not widely available or well known in Europe, and it's considered an exclusivity an American soft drink. So we're not surprised.
I see my supermarket has A and W root beer.
A&W, but it can be any root beer, whatever you want to try. Different brands.
Yeah, never heard of it. So.
Well, I guess you never had root beer floats. That's sad for you. But then again, you can have Sunkist floats. You can just have orange cream.
Yeah, I'm mostly
orange cream
on.
float with the Sunkist.
We have a lot
I
of
drink
milk here.
Sunkist,
So.
but I
All
get
right, Jeremy, I'm gonna add those airport props or whatever
Okay.
there are next.
Good, because that way Sean gets to see what it looks like when he does the gaming video.
But
See
the
if he likes
airport.
how I did the airport.
Oh, you did the whole airport.
Yeah, I got the hangers. It's all in that custom
You got
props.
the hangers? Okay.
Oh.
The custom props have the hangers in them.
Okay. Just give me a second.
I converted the custom props from the story mode. They were in story mode, but I figured I know how to convert too. But
What do you want to do? You're
I was
making.
gonna do work on North Yankton, but my game just keeps crashing. And after North Yankton, sometimes I'll get the 5M crash. I'm like, what?
Probably I can enable it, but I don't know if it's like gonna be in the middle of the
North Yankton?
thing.
No, it's gonna be
I
in the
have
sky.
the thing where I can enable it.
It's in the
It's in the
sky.
It's in the
above
sky?
the wall. It's gonna be above. It's gonna be above the 5M map, the GTA 6 map, part of it.
It's like with Cayo Perico. I can also put Cayo Perico, but I don't know if it's like
What sodas are popular in Europe?
Yeah,
Let's
we'll see what
find out.
Europe's got sodas. Maybe they got
Well,
stuff that we
I
don't.
think
So in Europe,
Coca-Cola.
popular sodas include global brands like Coca-Cola, Pepsi, and Fanta. You know, Fanta is like made by the Nazis, which is ironic. Regional favorites. Let's see. The Netherlands. Right here. Hero. We got Hero. It's known for its black currant soda. What the fuck is that? Hero.
I don't like that one.
Hero.
No,
we
I don't
got
like
Orangina, which is France, a French orange soda with a unique flavor profile. We got Almdudler, which is Austria. We got Spezi, which is Germany, a blend of cola and orange soda.
Pepsi Spezi.
Apfelschorle, Germany, Austria, Switzerland. Sumo, which is Portugal. Brissa, Portugal. Irn-Bru, Scotland. Kedevita, Slovenia. Crodino, Italy. Chinoto, Italy. Bar Bubblegum, United Kingdom. And El Dare Flower Cordial, Western Europe. Any of those ring up?
Yeah, bubblegum
any of those sound
soda?
familiar as I butcher the English language?
I know.
You got bubblegum soda over there? Dang.
Yeah, but it's very sweet. Too sweet. All that stuff.
Sean would enjoy it probably. Sugar. Probably more sweeter than the Sunkist, probably.
I don't like all the sugary drinks.
No, you know what?
You got a lot of weird names over there for soda, though. Damn.
I know Sean would probably kill me because I like Sunkist Orange and Sunkist Grape.
The
Grape,
drink
That's not
He likes
surprising.
the grape, too.
the drink I also like is bitter lemon, but I don't know if you have that there. I think so. You have that there. But
What, the lemon?
the bitter lemon. It's called.
Oh, not sure. Honestly, all I drink is
Kind of cool to see other countries with their different stuff.
It's like a lemon.
One of the sodas are in China. God, they probably make a lot more better sodas than we do.
I honestly get
The Chinese.
I honestly like Sunkist Orange, Sunkist Grape, also Ginger Ale, Mountain Dew, and Mountain Dew, grape soda, fruit punch, Hawaiian fruit punch. I like that one too.
But I think we have less soda drinks from the US because we have regulations on certain ingredients. On most of the ingredients that are allowed in the US, they are forbidden in Europe.
Well, we're not really. Right now, the U.S. ain't really friends with any countries right now, so.
You have yellow six and all that stuff, and there are regulations about that stuff in Europe.
Netherlands, all that kind of stuff. They're not really friends with us right now, so.
Our
That's
old
bad.
French, our old Dutch president is now boss of the NATO. So
Yeah, apparently.
Where's that
yeah,
barber shop at?
Apparently, our
What do you mean?
our
Barbershop, 5M. What are you talking about?
Oh no,
Yeah.
I'm playing I'm RPing right now with somebody.
Oh, okay.
if you guys need custom assets, I can create them for you. So
I need to add that airport for Sean.
which airport?
I added it.
The one at
I
Jeremy.
made it myself into the GTA 6 map.
Oh, okay.
Soon enough, I'm gonna
Yeah,
upgrade the
some
server so we
hangars
can
and stuff.
have
It's
a
kind of
lot
cool.
more stuff. I want to upgrade the server.
What do you want to upgrade first, then? By then.
We need to upgrade like the memory and the storage and all of that because it crashes a lot and I don't know why it crashes.
What do you have
I
now?
just don't know why.
Because
And Sean
if
said
you
he was going to help pay for the server.
I
Yeah.
did. I get my first paycheck on April 18th, and I'm gonna start giving you
He
like
was
50
he was
bucks
talking
a
about
month.
the memory how it crashed, and I'm like,
Yeah.
I said, wait a minute, we're going to be getting upgraded anyway.
can I recommend something? Do you guys use VPS now or dedicated?
Yeah.
VPS.
Yeah, don't use a VPS for 5M. I always change back.
Honestly, I'd rather use that than to use what's it called? Zap hosting, because Zap hosting
Oh.
I'm not a fan of Zap hosting.
No, me either. But dedicated server
I
is
never
more
had
stable for 5M.
honestly, I never had a problem with having my server on VPS, to be honest. I've had multiple servers on it, so it's just that it's crashing for some reason. I don't know why, but I'll figure it
You need
out.
more memory.
Yeah, that's what it is.
But
We need more
but
memory.
our server with 64 people is running on 8 gigabytes. So I'm wondering why do you need more memory?
I mean, if you go to the Discord on Grand Theft World and you go to where's that picture? Where is it at? I think it's donations. You'll
Maybe
see
it's
the
just stuff that we
server
add, I don't know, but
and donations. You'll see the picture.
It's oh oh yeah, I see the memory size. Yeah, you need 8 gigs at least. So
yeah, he
and
doesn't
16.
we don't have 8 gigs yet.
Yeah, and 16 is the
Sean's going to
preferred.
pay for 8 gigs, I think.
We're gonna pay for the $7 plan.
Okay, cool.
But yeah. Gotta get that updated so you don't have to worry about that crashing.
Are we gonna play some games tonight?
Yeah, games.
Yeah,
Games?
Yeah,
and
Games.
that other channel.
Yeah,
Other Sean
probably.
Easy's channel. I gotta eat dinner yet.
Hey, what'd you think about Ruse? Like, what'd you think about that all playing out? Like, me being the Air Force, and I had France doing the front line, and we took down Germany and Italy. What'd you think about that?
I love that game. I never knew that game existed. I like that
Yeah,
game.
that game's great. Command and
Yeah.
Conquer, StarCraft. Those games are great.
I played Dune as well in the
Is
early
it like
days
that?
of my.
Is it like that same
Yeah.
thing?
Yeah, it has more story. You know, with the old PS1 storytelling.
Yeah, I really enjoy that. I really enjoy that whole layout. I really enjoy the whole like strategy side. I really enjoy like floating around in the sky, and I have to build an army, and I have to come up with a strategy, and I have to adapt with what is happening every minute. Things are happening. Like planes are getting thrown out. I have to compensate. They're rushing me with tanks. I have to compensate. Like I love like real-time strategy. Like things are evolving second by second, and it needs to get figured out minute by minute.
Yeah, it was the same with Red Alert. I love that game too.
Mm-hmm.
All the
Lot of old
planning.
games.
Yeah.
Yeah, these games are not made anymore. Not like they were made back in the days.
Ruse is great. Like, especially World War II. I can't think of a better time period to base a game like that around. You just, everything about it, it's great. Even the nations we play as, I mean, you know, it's perfect. I think Italy's the weakling, but they have their uses. They like, you can win with Italy if you know what you're doing.
Yeah, I hope the community will create new Command of Conquerors games, because the EA released the open source.
I really like Command and Conquer 2, like Command and Conquer 3. I really like making units and then throwing them in a building, and then they shoot out of the building. Like I think Command and Conquer is also really cool.
The source code is free now. EA released it on GitHub.
Oh, did they? Cool.
Yeah,
it's nice that they're not hoarding it.
The full source code is open now, so everyone can create their own game with it.
Okay.
Very cool.
Okay, let me get those damn props before I forget. And
yeah, I think I'm gonna end this for you guys in the next 4 minutes. I'm gonna do my outro, and yeah, might play games tonight. I'll let you know. You'll know if I go live on Sean Easy. If I don't go live, it's probably because I'm kind of chatting with my new love interest on the phone. That's why I keep like looking down. I've been kind of messaging her a little bit. So worst case scenario, I got caught up. I'm going to like probably pick her up. We're gonna go like for a drive and shit. That would be why I don't go live. But if I go live, cool. I'm gonna probably see her tomorrow either way. But tonight we might go for a drive and just hang out and talk. Nothing serious. Just pick her up, go for a drive, talk. Hey, how you know? And then drop her off at her house and maybe see her tomorrow. But I might go live on Sean Easy.
Cool.
So
take her out.
I'm either going to hang out with my new love interest, or yeah, dude, we're gonna go live on Sean Easy. Either way though, if I don't, we'll probably go live on Sean Easy tomorrow. If I get caught up. LG, did I mention that no one even likes you?
okay.
And nobody is nobody that I know, so I don't even know who that is, honestly. Do you know anyone by the name of that?
The name of what?
No.
Yeah, I don't know anyone named Nobody either, so who the hell's that anyways?
Serious right now, bro?
Anyways.
Oh my god, who the hell cares?
I was thinking the same thing. I'll see you guys later. I'm going to do my outro. Maybe I'll see you guys later, but what I said is like real. We've been kind of we've been talking, you know, we've been talking on the phone, so you know, that might happen.
Sean is gonna go with his little lover.
I'm gonna go lay some pipe. Just kidding. It's too early for that.
That's what she said.
There's no fucking on the first date, Allergy. We saved that for the second
An ally
date.
has been slain.
We play hide
That's
the
not
pipe on
traditional
date
more.
number 2.
That's not the tradition no more. You go out, get the girl drunk, and then you have a little fun, and she won't remember what happened.
Yeah,
Okay, I
want to
play something
pipe
so
layer
bad.
before you know it, but not tonight. Tonight it's gonna be chill.
That's the new tradition now, Sean. You gotta take her out, get her drunk, and that's it. You know, make sure she don't remember what she did.
Bro, you obviously don't know how this shit works. Girls are easy.
Oh hell no.
You have to talk to them, be nice to them. That whole be mean to them. No, that shit doesn't work when they're full-grown adults. That might work in kindergarten, but that ain't gonna work now. You talk to them, be nice to them, seem interested in them, give them
As long as
attention.
they don't ask you for money, then you're okay.
You don't even have to get them drunk,
You
dude.
were banned from the server.
You don't have to get them
Some
drunk.
people just do. I don't know.
You don't have to
I
get
guess
them
it's
drunk.
tradition.
Okay? You don't need to like get them under the influence so they'll fuck you. Maestro,
Hey, Sean.
tell this
Hey,
man.
Sean,
Tell this man he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Hey, Sean, I got something for you.
Ooh, what?
Maestro don't live. He lives in the Netherlands. I mean, it's different.
Maestro,
over there, but
tell me
talking
I'm
about here in
wrong.
America, though.
Is his strategy
America,
right?
we
You
get
get him
'em drunk
drunk,
first.
or now hear me out. You be a gentleman, be nice to them, talk to them, act interested in them, hang out with them.
But the girls of these days don't want that. The first question is, what do you earn?
Little
That's the
ass
first-
girls don't want that. Little girls in high school don't want that.
Yeah, they want to know how much money you make. You know, they want the money. That's
There's
what
some
they want.
good guys.
Well, I got that taken care of. If that's all they care about, I guess I can have any female I want.
They always ask me for money. I'm like, I don't have money. Scram. They're
Oh,
like,
nah.
all right, sorry to
Nah.
bother you.
Come on, Jeremy. You do
Nah.
not need to get a girl drunk to get a girl. I'm telling you, dog.
No,
like,
no. You don't need that. You don't need that. You
don't
need
need
to
to
be a
know.
man and talk.
Drunk, just be like, oh, I'm sorry, I
Maestro,
don't know
tell
what
him,
happened.
tell him right now how easy it is. It's not. You don't even need to get them drunk. Tell them how easy it is. Tell them what girls really care about.
It should be how easy it is to get
Jeremy,
spammed.
the
Girls on
first
the
thing
internet.
is go outside.
They care about
That's the first
personality.
thing.
No, what do they
Honestly.
really care about, Maestro? They want attention.
Money.
They want someone to act like they care. They want someone who's
Yeah.
nice to them.
Honestly, all they care is about money.
Yeah.
And if they care about money, they ain't for me.
Not all the
No.
girls.
Oh my
That's all
god.
they ask is,
do you
"Hey,
think
you got some money? I need
fucking
help." I'm
money
like,
is
"Nope,
numero
okay,
uno? You
bye-bye."
really think girls that's all they fucking care about?
Yeah,
depends.
some girls
It-
out here are
Girls ask me
gold
for money,
diggers,
I'm like, I
bruh.
don't have
Oh
no
my
money.
god. What fucking
And
girls
my
are you
friend
guys
was like, "Okay,
talking
bye-bye."
to?
I'm
It
like,
depends.
my girls
What
went
females
bye-bye,
are you guys
know?
interacting
Bye-bye.
with? Money, huh?
It depends on. Yeah,
Money's
but they
on
are
the-
younger,
Money's
right?
on the
You
to-do
don't have no
list.
money.
They do
don't-
care,
They're like, bye-bye.
but it's not just about money.
Sean, they
I
are
had a
younger,
girl in there.
right?
She didn't want the money. I'm like, I
What?
don't have no money. I'm like, okay, bye-bye.
They are younger, right? So
The one that I'm talking to,
no. Where Jeremy's talking to, they are younger, right?
Jeremy's
They're
obviously
younger age.
talking
No,
to
they
little
just
ass
want
fucking
money.
kids. I don't know what he's talking about.
Whoa,
No,
whoa,
no,
whoa,
18-year-olds,
whoa.
18, 19, 20.
Hey,
little
no.
young ass
Oh.
adult over there.
No, they're
Not
in
even
their 20s.
kid.
They want the...
Bro, obviously he's
They want
talking
the
about
money.
someone who can't even drink alcohol. What are you talking about, Jeremy?
Oh my god. Oh god. Oh god.
late 20s.
Late 20s.
They're like, hey, sweetie, you got some money? I'm like, no. I'm like, she's like, okay, bye-bye.
What fucking girls are you talking to?
I don't know. They're probably not even real with the internet.
Bro, of
these
course
days.
they
They're not
care
even
about
real.
money. You can't take them out to a 5-star restaurant with no cash, my boy. Of course you need money.
Last time I spent money on a girl, they didn't like it. They were like, ugh,
Is that all they really care?
stop being too nice to me. So I'm like, okay, all right. Well,
I think you're
all
talking
right.
to the wrong girls.
I had 2 cycles.
I ain't gonna lie, I actually agree with him.
About what?
With you.
What?
Yeah,
With
sometimes
you.
girls don't want you spending
About
money
what?
on them. They
What
want
what
you-
part of I'm
What
saying do you agree with?
What you just said.
What I just say?
The restaurant part.
Yeah, of course females care about money. They want to be wined and dined before they fuck, Jeremy. But
Oh my
mean,
if
yeah,
god.
they
all the
want
girl
wine and
cares
dine,
about is
maybe
money, you're
some
talking to the wrong
alcohol
girl,
and-
my friend. You gotta find a girl
Yeah.
that actually cares about you. Out of 50
Yeah.
They
out of
just
50
want
girls,
money, that's all
50
they
girls
want.
are not gonna care about you.
There's a lot of fishes in the sea.
Out of 50 girls, a couple are actually gonna care about you. Some
There's
do
a lot
not
of
have
fishes
in
good
the sea. They don't care about
intentions.
money. Now, it might be the other way around. If the girl has a rich father, then okay, take care of me then.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Take care of me for once, right?
No, girls are
Yeah.
simple. Girls are simple. First and
Uh-huh.
foremost, if they're not interested in you, why are you wasting your time anyways? The main
sure
thing
we're
they
getting your
do, they
women from
obviously need money. They want to be taken out on dates. You got to pay for bowling. You got to pay for entry tickets to sports games and shit like that. You know? You got to
No,
buy them
girls-
things. Valentine's Day. You got to pay for
They don't
flowers and
they
chocolate
don't like
and
when I
teddy
buy
bears.
stuff. It's too creepy and nice.
But a good girl is one that actually wants your attention. They want you to be nice to them. They want you
Shut up
to,
about
they want to
money.
be a shoulder to cry on. They want
Yeah.
they want you to listen to them gossip.
Yeah, I kind of want no girls to ask me. I want girls that just shut up about money. I'm like, hey, just let me for who I am, not free with stupid
They're
money.
gonna be like this. I'm not gonna lie. A girl's gonna be like this to you.
Give me your fucking money!
Like, I don't got no money. I'm like, well, if
Time
it's about money,
out.
then
My
scram.
Elegy, do you even have a girlfriend?
No.
What was your last relationship? How long ago?
Yeah, I don't even remember.
Oh, what's your longest relationship? A year? Month?
Yeah, I get it. Girls want money.
I would say my last one was not even like 2 weeks, bro. It didn't even last 2 weeks.
Okay, stop talking. Jeremy, what was
Yeah,
your
see?
longest relationship?
Exactly.
What was your longest
A
relationship?
week.
What?
A week.
Oh, fuck, what the
Before
fuck?
she got mad after I bought her stuff.
Maestro, you married, right? You married?
Yeah.
These
got mad after I
fuckers,
bought her
this
stuff.
guy and that guy has no game. They pull no bitches. Did they say a week?
Wow, Sean.
Oh, I did say that.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be mean, but what the fuck? Maestro,
Alright.
will you tell these guys how
I
to
bought
get
too
bitches?
many
Will you
things.
please help them?
Too
Will you
quickly.
tell them how to get a female? What do females
Sean,
really
go
care
to
about?
water.
Well,
The
Netherlands
first-
are different though.
No. They are not different. I had an American girlfriend as well, so don't judge me on that. But you have to go outside first. That's the first thing you have to do. go
But
outside.
okay.
Go
You
outside.
decided to sit here and tell
Sean
me that I
did-
do
I mean,
go
Sean's
outside.
talking
I
on his
go
phone. Let me
outside
go
for your
outside.
information. I go outside for your information. So
He goes outside to meet his.
Oh,
girlfriend.
go outside and find one
I'm
of those
literally
girls on the
going
street
outside
and...
tonight if
Oh,
she
okay.
says she's ready. You know, like
I-
I'm going
Oh, I get it.
outside
I get it
tonight.
now. I get it. Go outside,
I
find a
go-
girl that's on the side of the road and ask, you know,
Okay.
you want to have a good time? I'm like,
But-
okay.
But
So Maestro,
Jeremy,
do girls
I
a good girl, right? Does she only care about money? And am I wrong in
No.
anything I'm saying? Attention,
didn't-
be nice, talk to them,
course it's
let
not
them
money.
gossip, be the shoulder to cry on. Am I wrong or right about that?
no, you the best thing you can do for a girl is just listen to the crap. Only listen. Don't
That's
say
all they
anything. Listen.
That's all they want.
That's all. Yeah.
Be like, pretend I don't even care.
The girls that
Yeah,
are only
no,
there for the
you-
money,
you pretend you
you're
care.
talking to the wrong girls. I'm sorry, my friend. They
Well, what
only
if you buy
the
them
only
stuff?
the only
Yeah, I'd
focus
buy-
is cash. Oh, that is a fish you caught, and you need to throw that bitch back in the water. You need to ditch
You have
that bitch.
Yeah, like Sean's ex there from Colorado there.
That's a
that just
girl
wanted
of
money.
catch and release. You caught her and get fucking rid of her. She only cares about money.
Sean
You're
had one of
talking to
those
the
in
wrong
Colorado.
girl.
That girl he was with before, you know, that girl just wanted the money.
Well,
right?
not necessarily, but I think it's very telling when the
Oh.
money dried up and shit. She moved on to the next best
Oh.
thing. I mean, yeah, apparently I got a little use and abuse, but I was with her for 5 years. You guys are talking about weeks. I cannot relate to what the fuck you're talking about.
Well,
Mhm.
I bought
My
her stuff
relationship
and she's
before
like,
that
"Yeah."
was 2 years, and my relationship before that was also 2 years. Weeks, weeks.
Yeah, I can't.
A week?
Yeah, the girls that want
2
to stay with me.
weeks?
I
after
never
a week.
had a relationship of a week. It was always more
2
than a week.
weeks.
2 weeks? No, more. My shortest relation was a month. So
Yeah, I couldn't even
My
last
shortest
a week 'cause she's
relationship
like,
was,
"Oh, you're too nice."
Like days.
Mm.
We're talking about like middle school and high school here, but
yeah,
weeks.
Same.
Grown
I was
ass
too
adult,
nice, you know. I was
weeks.
too nice, you know. I was
What is
just
happening?
being me, and I guess she didn't like that.
but
I guess
but
I was just being myself, and she didn't want to be with me anymore after a week. So like,
girls
okay.
are very simple.
Girls
just,
are very simple.
Just pretend that you listen to them and say,
Mm.
yeah, and you don't care.
Yeah, girls are easy, man.
Yeah, they always want money from me. I'm like, oh, I don't have money. I mean, what am I? an
You're just
ATM
talking to the
machine?
wrong girls. You're not.
And
talking to the
otherwise-
wrong
The girls keep messing me on Facebook. All they want
Why-
is money. So
Why
I know
don't
girls
you...
like that too. I know girls just like that, Jeremy. And they need to be thrown back in the fucking water that you caught them out of.
You have to do the Uno reverse
all I
card.
get is
You
the one.
have to start your
that's what I
question.
get.
What do you earn?
I'd be like, what do you earn, lady? How about what do you
Yeah,
earn?
Uno reverse.
Yeah.
Yeah. No,
But
seriously
you're
though,
gonna give
Jeremy.
me some
Girls that
money.
only care about money, that's not the right girl. I'm sorry, it's not.
No, never. It's not. It's not gonna be a good relationship ever because.
Okay,
they
if you
are
give me some
mature,
money,
like-
I'll go, we'll fuck together. If you give me some money, I'm like,
Fuck?
no, I'm good.
Fucking
Yeah,
should be
for money.
free. Hey, Maestro, did you have to pay your person to fuck them, or was it like free of charge, or?
My girlfriend of my wife actually was a Twitch streamer, so I saw her on Twitch, and
Well, your wife,
I'm-
you have no privilege. It's always free when you have a wife. But I'm talking
But
about.
did you have to like give her money to like do that, or did it just kind of come
No,
with the
never.
fact that you guys were together?
yeah, the second one, yeah.
We're probably getting Side Dragon in trouble.
Alright.
Hi, Side Dragon.
Hi, Side Dragon. How you doing?
I feel bad for Side
Oh,
Dragon.
I'm sorry, Side
Hey, buddy.
Dragon. Hey, Side Dragon.
You're at the end of this.
You get a lot. Your mic is muted. Hey, Side Dragon. You get a lot of females, right?
Well, let's just sit. Sure, there's sort of like around there's some females surrounding me, but sadly, not. They just, for some reason, just wanna be more on the friend side for some reason. Even though there
Yeah, that's
are
how it
some other
is, yeah.
people that are, even though some other coworkers that are also females, they are, of course, have established families and all that, and they're like already telling some other females like, hey, this, Austin here, he's really great looking, all this and that I sometimes hear, and of course I'm, most of the time when I'm there, I'm doing my best to do my work to get it done. When I'm, of course, where I work at is just, a private restaurant at a place.
Oh, why is my camera on?
No, you keep it on.
But I'm just straight up saying that sure there's some females around that they could check me out more, but they don't bother.
Hey man, this will make you more comfortable being on camera, alright? Do you want to do YouTube?
Who?
You.
I want to do YouTube, but I'm not turning on my face cam.
No, it'll make you more comfortable. Just go
I
with
can
it.
make a bar for you.
Get a pair of sunglasses.
Yeah, you don't want your face plastered all over the internet.
I wear
man.
glasses too, man. Just get a pair of sunglasses.
No, you just don't want your face plastered all
There's
over the
not
internet
one
by
video-
trolls,
there's
right?
not one video on my channel that has my face on it.
I'll tell
We
you
can
one more
make a
thing
black
about
bar for you.
females real quick. You're not supposed to be too available. You're supposed to act interested, yes, but they're not looking for a dude who's clingy, and they're not looking for a dude who just is in them,
Okay, but what
talking to
if-
them 24/7. You're not supposed to be clingy and too available.
No, and you have to be protective
Honestly,
a little
I've had
bit.
girlfriends- I've had girlfriends who were clingy.
Yeah, too available, clingy. They don't want that. Be a fucking man.
No, but the girl I was dating was clingy.
Well, that's different. She's allowed to be clingy. She's a fucking girl. You being clingy
I don't know
makes
if
you
I can
look like
say
a
it.
girl.
Okay.
I don't know if I can say it, but the men these days need to grow some balls.
I'm not gonna
For
lie
sure.
to you. I had a relationship in high school. I liked her a lot. You know what my problem was? Too clingy. She lost interest. Too available. Don't do that.
Yeah. You have to be mysterious sometimes.
Yeah, you gotta be a little
Don't tell where you
mysterious.
go.
If she says
Yeah.
hi,
Grab
you
me the
know,
airport
maybe
and
ignore
the
her for a
syrup.
little bit.
It works for sure.
Yeah, they don't
Yeah,
want
just
dudes who
ignore
are
it for
too
about a
available.
week and be like, "Oh, sorry, I've been working."
Yeah, they
No,
don't want you to be
don't tell
too
you.
available. They don't want you to be too clingy. They don't find it attractive.
Don't tell them where you're going. Just say.
I guess
"I'm
the
going."
girls I message, I guess, really like available men because they keep on messaging me like, "Bing, bing, 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 bing."
But you
bing."
said they only care about money, my guy.
Yeah, probably that's probably what they want.
Honestly,
What?
these
You
days,
said
that's all
probably,
they want.
so you don't know.
A lot of Facebook goes to spam, but it goes bing, 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 bing.
Jeremy, have you thought about getting on Facebook dating?
Dude, I've already tried that. It doesn't do any good.
It's not supposed to work in a day. I've been on it for like a month, and I just found this one like yesterday.
Oh, so that's how you're getting your girls, huh?
Well, a
Okay,
little.
I
Well,
guess
yeah.
I'm not-
honestly, I mean,
I
yeah.
guess I'm on the wrong
I
site.
tried-
I guess.
shut
I guess
the
I'm going on
fuck
Catfish or something.
Dude, it's simple. Okay, that way, it's like it's not. It's simple. It's a way.
Yeah.
I'll admit it.
You
Yeah,
don't.
dude, I'm on Facebook dating.
Why are we? Why,
So?
you know, a lot of us are acting like Garrett, like we have balls.
Like
What the fuck do you mean, bruh? What, am I weird for that? How many bitches
No.
you got in your DM? Bitches that are actually interested, by the way.
LG's the one that's doing the soundboard.
0, I think.
Dude, Facebook dating is an avenue. It gets you to the girls that are actively looking probably for the same thing you
Which
are.
one? There's a whole bunch of pages.
That whole going to the library, that whole going to the bar, that whole being creepy at the bowling alley, that ain't gonna work.
I ain't creepy.
I didn't say you were. I said the whole
We
go
know
to
a
the
creepy
bar.
guy, but we're not going to say his name. But
You're not gonna
there's
find your next
definitely a
wife at
creepy
the strip
guy.
club working there.
Could be.
You could. You can give that a try.
You
Why
have a
not?
creepy guy.
All right,
Yeah.
you know what? I'm gonna start Facebook dating then. Hold
Try
on. Let me
it.
Set mine up.
You over
You
here
have
acting
to
like the
start
shit's weird. What are you
trying.
talking about?
Yeah, just be careful.
I
there's
never
not
said it was
bots, 'cause There's a
weird.
lot of bots on Facebook.
Yeah,
too.
Mr. Bruh. You
Bruh,
obviously
you
are
so
thinking
much.
You gotta make sure they're real.
Yeah.
Like, if you know their profile.
You can literally see the fake ones. You can tell right away. They're using like
Yeah,
fake
sure.
Yeah, they only have like
Asian
one picture
girl,
on their
attractive
profile.
Asian pics. You can literally tell right away which ones are fake.
And,
Yeah, you just go on their
how hard
profile. You can see that they don't have any pictures, just one picture. Then you know they're
And-
fake.
and how hard is it to
They're just
place
faking
the
their
picture in
account.
Google and reverse search?
Yeah. You can tell which ones are
What is
authentic.
my education
Oh, Sean, you want to know
level?
the one I'm actually
High
talking
school
to? I'll show you a
diploma.
picture later on. You tell me if that's fake or not.
Where are you dating?
How am I
I'm
gonna
not gonna
tell?
say
Let me see the
location.
profile.
I'll send
Kitty
you
cat.
on, and I'll send you. You know what do you call it? I'll snapshot
There
it. You know, on the phone.
Elegy,
put
it's
on the
not
Discord.
weird, dude. Just get on Facebook dating, okay? There's girls on there. 99%
It's
are
Facebook
not
dating page. There's a whole bunch of them.
99% of them are not going to want you.
Which one?
But you're gonna find
page?
a grip of them that just might.
You guys
Which
don't
page?
have dating apps over there?
Yeah,
We
especially
do.
if I have a picture of my cat.
Facebook dating is just a
No,
page.
you better be yourself, my man. You better like post photos of yourself. You're a photo of your cat. That's a good way to like not find any matches. Cause I avoid
Well, one
people
girl
who
says,
don't
"Oh,
post
I love
photos
your
of
kitty."
themselves. If they post
One
like a
girl
fucking
actually wanted my
cartoon and they
cat.
don't even have a single photo, it's like I don't even know what you look like. No.
Hey, a girl loved me in my cat picture.
It better be
She's like, "I
photos
want
of
your
you.
cat."
All you're doing is hurting yourself if you don't use photos of you.
Well, me with my kitty, and that's a
That might
photo.
work. That might
Girl-
work.
I was like, "Ooh, I want your cat." I'm like, "Sorry, can't
Oh
have
damn,
it."
yeah, you're right. Cause my freaking cat picture is not enough.
You gotta
Alright.
be yourself. They
No,
don't
you need to
wanna
be with
date-
you and your
They don't
cat,
want to
because that
date
way
your
the
fucking
cuteness
cat.
of your cat will actually
Actually,
draw.
yeah, I got a picture of me and my cat. Let me find it.
That'll
Yeah,
work.
put that on
But-
there, and put
Yeah,
that
but
on there,
that'll work.
and the
Whatever.
girls will be
You
attracted to
do
the
it
kitty
wrong.
cat.
You
Okay,
do it wrong. You
the girls will
try
love the
to-
kitty cat and don't come talk to
tried-
you. Okay, you just do that.
Dude, you try to
I
make
love
your
my
profile
fucking
for
cat.
the girls. You have
Just
to
post
make
you with a
profile for
kitty
yourself.
cat, and
Yeah,
girls
dude,
like,
you're
"Oh, look
selling
at the kitty! I
yourself.
want to see you."
You're selling yourself. It's sales. You're selling you.
I'm
You're the
selling myself.
product.
What? No, I mean,
I barely do pictures of myself because, like I said, I'm insecure of my
just
look.
post you with your pet, and the girl fall in love. They're like, "Oh,
Jeremy,
look
are
at
you
the
a
pet."
virgin?
Who?
No.
Okay. Elegy, are you a virgin?
I'm not answering.
For sure he is.
Bro.
Okay.
No, I think
I
bra
swear to
means-
God, I swear to God, y'all
yeah.
laugh at me. I swear to God, I'm gonna leave. I'm not playing around.
No.
I'm not playing around.
Okay.
I'm actually being serious.
Okay.
No, we're not doing that. We shouldn't even ask that.
Are you?
And trolls are gonna
What
be
did I just
like,
say?
we got
I
trolls
don't-
watching.
I don't. I'm
of course.
not. I'm confused. I didn't know we were. Bro, I'm your
I'm
friend.
not
I'm not
gonna
gonna.
say.
I'm not gonna laugh at you. Like some people save
I don't want
themselves
to
for
say.
marriage.
I'm sorry. I just
Some
don't
people.
want to say.
Some people
Sorry.
like people wait for marriage. I bet you Side Dragon is, and I bet you he's waiting for marriage. You don't see me laughing at him. Who's laughing at
No,
him?
we're not laughing. It's just
Who's
you
laughing?
gotta be careful.
I'm
on the
embarrassed to
internet,
say. That's it.
Why are you embarrassed?
Why?
Oh my
you know?
God.
Gotta be careful.
It's not a big deal. Who cares?
I think I was just trying to be careful. I would.
Whatever, who cares? You either are or you aren't. That's not a big
That
deal.
always watches our live streams.
Eh.
He's like, ooh, look at ooh.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
what doesn't
I don't
make
Yeah.
trust.
more,
I don't trust
more
me
men.
saying that on the internet, and then
It's
Yeah.
okay. Just wondering if
We
you're
know-
a
we
person
already
for
know
good
who's
advice on
watching
these
us,
topics.
yeah.
It's all good.
I'm sure the creep is watching us right now. So
Oh, of
he's
course
For
he
real.
is. Did you see who added me as a friend today? You guys remember
Garrett would
Fred?
definitely-
Fred
Garrett
added
would
me as a
definitely
friend.
make fun of us.
I accepted it. I
That's
said,
for
"What do you need?" He hasn't replied back yet.
Garrett would definitely make fun of us. Definitely.
Well, Garrett
Yeah.
is a douchebag.
That'll be his next
who
video.
Lost access
That'll
to
be
his
his next
kid.
video. That's why I'm glad Elegy's not saying, because Garrett could,
Garrett's
be an
logic
asshole.
is fucked up. Garrett will make fun of you for
Creep.
getting hit by a drunk driver and you were just walking on the sidewalk. He would make fun of you for that.
Yeah, Garrett's a creep. I'm sure he's watching right now.
Garrett's
trying to get a
logic is
story or
fucked
some
up.
type of-
For somebody whose dad is who he is, among all the other problems Garrett has on the internet, he has no room to talk about anybody.
Yeah.
Garrett's the kind of guy that
That's
you
why
would
I'm
get
just gonna be
skin cancer
careful.
for accidentally falling asleep in the sun, and he'd make fun of you because you have cancer. He'd make fun of you because you, like, helped a fucking victim
That's
who
what
had
I'm saying.
AIDS and you accidentally, like, had a cut and now you have AIDS. He'd make fun of you for that. You'd be, it's like, some good Samaritan shit is, like, something he'd make fun of you for.
But can I ask a question? Why
Just
do
they gotta be
people
careful.
even care what somebody else say about them?
I don't.
I don't know.
I don't know.
I
Don't.
never
It's just
cared.
that this one
because
guy
I'd rather
just
be,
has
I'd rather
no
be
life.
careful and not be. I'd rather be careful than to be uncareful.
Yeah, but
Yeah, don't say
what
anything because
does
you
what
never
does it
know.
change for you?
Yeah, that's
if
right.
somebody does?
No,
I
he's
shouldn't
right.
even
He's
say
right.
anything.
It changes
But
nothing.
boo-hoo.
So someone
Garrett can say
has a
whatever
shitty
crap he wants
opinion.
to say.
So?
I don't care.
I'll just take his video down for her bullying. That's all I'll do.
I never cared about people bullying me or saying stuff about
So
me.
if Garrett wants to post, ooh,
And then
No,
Coming to my
he's
live
right though.
stream, so I've been
Maestro's right.
blocking
Why
him.
should we care what other people think? I just think it's
What does
fucked
he-
up when they try to like persuade other people to think that way too. But
It says
them
more
as
about them.
them as an individual opinion, we shouldn't care about that.
It says
Yeah.
more about them.
It does. It says a
I-
lot about them. I think
I-
it says
I have
everything about them.
I have the two rules
yeah,
in
just
my life. I only care if more people say stuff to me, then I'm gonna think about it. So if my family says stuff to me that I have to change something, then I'm gonna think about it. But I don't care.
I
what
really
other
hope
people
Garrett's
say.
girlfriend's okay still. Remember he talked about a domestic violence on her or something.
Yeah, I think he's in.
Damn.
I think she's in a fucked up relationship. But no, it's like
He's hit
this
the
is
girl, he's
exactly
no
why I've
man.
done those live streams recently to literally put that on display for everybody to see. I don't
Yeah.
even feel bad about any of it. I don't feel worse.
That was a
I don't
good
feel
live
better.
stream, though, but I
But
went to
yes,
bed,
I've
though.
literally
That was a good
displayed
stream.
this to explain to people, look at this fucked up individual, and Maestro's right. It says a lot more about
We had the
other
whole conversation
him,
with
for
him, too, on
example,
Discord.
than it does about you. He's making fun of because like,
like-
my right eye's not perfect. And it's like, yeah, dude, I was trying to cross the sidewalk and someone hit me with a car, and he's like trying to make fun of me for that. And it's like, cool, man. I think that makes you a fucked up individual, and that wasn't even
Yeah.
my fault. So what the fuck,
But
But he-
people,
but he's
people
right.
that have
It says
people
more
that have
about
a great
them.
life, people that have a great life don't talk about other people.
Exactly. And this person does not have a great life. He has a very shitty existence, as we know. So, yeah, we know that, though. We know. And you're right,
Exactly.
Maestro. With people like that, it says a lot more about them than it will ever say about you. We know.
So yeah,
we
if
agree.
anybody
I
has seen,
could
go
not
watch
agree
that
more.
live stream. It was yeah.
You
I
saw
think
that,
it's a
right?
smart
Weren't you
person.
watching for a little bit, Jeremy? Like on the Discord call, and I was
Oh, I was
acting like
watching.
a
I
fucking
heard
idiot.
about him hitting his. I guess he's hit his girlfriend.
Did you
or
see how
something.
he's
That's what I
acting the
heard.
whole time?
I like to talk to
Yeah,
them
he's
person.
acting like a creep.
He's acting like a fucking idiot.
I like
And
to
try to
talk
come
to
up with my
those
dead
people.
parents and
Wait,
all that kind of stuff
Yeah,
on YouTube.
exactly. See, like Maestro was saying, that says a lot more about them than it will ever say about you.
Oh yeah, if Arnie
Now, what do you
sees
say,
any like
Maestro? What do you
pants or
say?
anything, block him.
I like to talk to those people that are talking shit about other people. I like to talk to them.
Like what?
Yeah,
making
he was
profiles
like
of
getting
your
all
dead
worked
parents?
up, like default profiles, like in the chat. He's like, block him, block him, block him, and it's like, bro, blocking him just
Let him
blocks
talk.
the comments. He's not gonna not be able to watch. And he's over here
You
just.
could just make another account.
I was just
by the
smiling
way.
in his
Yeah, you could
face
just
the whole
make another-
time while he's just acting fucking raging.
They making fun of themselves. Let
Garrett's
them
got
talk.
a whole
Don't
bunch of
block them.
accounts.
Yeah,
So-
let them talk. Let them talk. If they want.
Garrett's got accounts of my dead parents. So. On
I
YouTube.
Yeah.
I
And
understand
I've
that.
even said, like, rest in peace and I'm sorry for your loss, you know? But he's over here, like, making fucking impersonation accounts of our dead relatives. It's like, you're kind
He's
of
like,
fucked
"Oh,
up for that.
Where's my nephew Jeremy?
No, I know.
My
He's
uncle's
kind of
been
fucked
dead
up for
a long
that. And like
time.
Maestro was saying,
I'm like, you
perfect
know what?
example, perfect explanation. That says a lot more about them than it will ever say about you. You don't even have to feel bad about any of that.
No.
Why care about
YouTube is not going to do any good either, but
if people want attention, give them their attention. I give them their attention always because they gonna make fun of themselves. I don't care what they
you need to prove yourself. You know,
And
you get
I
up there and
think
be.
I
You
think
got
that's
the
all he
bigger balls
did.
here.
Like 2 live streams in a row was just make fun of himself. He didn't change nothing about me. I didn't lose any followers or anything. They just saw what a fucking idiot clown he is.
And then we have that other guy. What was it? The White Bowser mothercrapper.
Yeah, interesting fellow.
He's a creep. He looks like a creep too. He was
He's like
humping
playing the fences
pillow.
with that guy. He's like playing the fences. He's like
I was watching him. He
podcasting
was
with
humping
him,
the
and that's his
pillow.
co-host.
He was humping the pillow.
But then he's over here like talking shit about him, and and White Bowser's a fucked up individual. It's like, bro, I'm confused. Like, you're over here saying he's a terrible individual, but you're literally podcasting with him.
I left my balls off yesterday with the Bob the Builder or
White Bowser's the same.
yeah, how is he called? Bob the Builder.
What was he using? Was he using like a vacuum cleaner as a weight or something?
Yeah, they were using a
That
vacuum
was
cleaner and
kinda
doing
stupid.
curls with a vacuum cleaner.
Stupid.
Fucking retarded. You know?
He's training for house.
We got that right on live stream. Yeah, that's why we got, because that guy's a freaking creep. He'll do anything.
Hey, Side Dragon, you missed the best part of the podcast. We did all the GTA 6 stuff.
Yeah, we did all this stuff, but it's good that you came by, though.
You kind of missed about the. Yeah, I'm sorry. If you're wondering why there's not much GTA 6ing going on, you're kind of late.
Yes, well,
just
that's
talking
what
about the
happens
creep,
when
that's
you have work on the weekends.
You're fine. Don't even apologize, man. I'm glad you're here. You know, I'm glad you were able to be here on the first episode.
Also, just to fill in on the part of, like, if you ever want me to answer what I think is one of the best GTA 3D universe games, I can straight up say that Vice City Stories goes a little bit harder than the original Vice City, and one part of that is just how they selected the soundtrack versus the soundtrack for Vice City, because they just have a bit harder hitters in the soundtrack, and the story's a bit more lengthier in Vice City Stories than Vice City. And pretty much you can get more businesses too. It's like Vice City Stories made a bit of prequel and story, but man, did it just go way much bigger than Vice City does, where it's like, if the story were not a prequel, it would have been pretty much like a Vice City 2.
What's your shirt say?
This very shirt, the text means, God is good all the time.
I can read English, my boy. What's your religion? What's your specific religion? Lutheran, Catholic? What's your specific religion?
Well, in the past, before I went more to online preachers, I was first saved in a Baptist, Protestant Baptist kind of church. I'll not, like, if I were to say the church's name, it would instantly reveal the location. Because they just...
No, I didn't ask you that. It was a bland question. It's basic. Religion. What's the religion?
Baptist.
Christianity.
You said Baptist? What?
He said Christianity, but I was just trying to point it out. Baptist, Christianity, all that kind of stuff.
That's cool. I didn't need to know where you go to church. Like, you don't gotta tell me that, but Baptist, cool.
There's a lot of churches that understand.
But of course, over time, I've I've been listening to more of online preachers and prophets that are also still within the Protestant. I'm not really in the Catholic kind of stuff, and my mom didn't even want me to. And even if I'm just I a little bit see from other people how the Catholics do their stuff, and how I see it, the Catholics are, they're a bit misguided.
That's okay, man.
But yeah, I'm just, that's what I stand on. The very solid rock foundation. That's another way of saying standing with Jesus, aka Yeshua.
Yeah, my grandma, my mom's side grandma, she's very Catholic. It's as hardcore Catholic as it gets. Rest in peace. My dad's side, I don't know. But me personally, I'm not really into any of that stuff. I know for a fact we live on Earth, revolve around the star called the sun, and there's lots of stars out there, so you know.
I've raised up Catholic, Rome's Catholic.
What are you right now, though?
Nothing. I don't.
Same.
I
Yeah.
believe I believe all the stories are around the moon and the sun.
Awesome.
In almost all beliefs.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
What's up, Jeremy? Religious? Don't care? What's up?
Yeah, I do it. Christianity probably. I ain't gonna say it. Yeah.
I mean, when
Christianity.
When I die, I'm not gonna lie. It's like I want the God blessing, and I want to have that fucking Catholic
can write
wedding
that
or
off
whatever.
if
But
you
I
want.
mean, personally, my life, nah, I don't want to. I want the final rites, though. I want to have a typical funeral like anyone else has. The preacher,
Yeah. That's nice.
We are here. We are gathered here today for Sean. He lived a not so good life, but that does not mean he was not a not so good man. So
You have to be buried with those glasses.
Oh, Mr. fucking Cricket Boy. What is your religion?
I don't got one.
That's all right. Well, ladies and
Probably got
gentlemen, I hate to leave you guys, but my love interest is apparently coming over to my place. So, am I going to live stream later?
She's coming in the live stream.
No, she's driving here, and we're gonna go drive in my car. Is what the plan is. It looks like.
This man is about to
Oh
go
yeah,
do
she wants to
some
see what your car,
unspeakable
what you got in your
things
car. Yeah,
that is not speakable for
that's
YouTube.
right, demand
I
drives.
mean, she
that's
can come
right,
look
yes.
at my place if she wants to. She's gonna see my office, living room. I mean, I don't care.
Cool, but kind of cool. She's actually game. She's like, oh,
might
come
as well
on,
not
Red Dead.
hide it. I mean, if she wants to come in and look at it, right? Anyways,
imagine she's
I
actually a Rockstar fan.
I gotta go. This was fun. I really enjoyed this. I'm sorry you're kind of late, Side Dragon, but we need to do this again.
Good, maybe she likes
Next
GTA
Saturday.
6.
We're doing this every Saturday. I'll see you guys later, Maestro, Jeremy, Elegy, Side Dragon. It's been an absolute privilege. If you guys weren't here, I'm stuck doing this by myself. So thank you all so much for joining me.
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Oh my God, who the hell cares?
That's what I think about that. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. My new love interest is coming over to my place, it seems like. We're going to go for a drive, and, wasn't going to be single forever. That wasn't going to last forever. I still want to go on dates. I still want to have fun. I still want to lay pipe. But unfortunately, I got to run. So, have a good one. Have a great one. Catch you all in the next one. Cue the outro music. Cue the outro music. I didn't say cue the outro ad. I said cue the outro music.
want your hand to ride on, just a piece of leg to bite on. What a night to fly my kite on. Do you wanna flash a light on? Take a look, it's on display for you. Coming down on